Okay, here we go. Let me get this mic over here. Welcome, everyone, to another session of Kurai. Last we saw, our heroes delve deep inside the tomb of Uran's mother, who was said to be dead. But her final resting place was empty. As they continued their journey under the exit, as they continued their journey under, comma, the exit was blocked by the stonework, causing them to ride some sort of elevator down deep into the denizens of this facility, ran by the Brotherhood of Iron. With some skill and well placed maneuvers, they were able to stay undetected for a while. Before running into a room causing more racket than needed, they were spotted and led into a fight. They cleared the room, but an alarm remained to go off as they had been found out. A memorable creature was held in a cell, one that belonged to Enryu. It being slain by the bow of Mew, it stopped its biological spread and whatever chaos could ensue from this. The party decided to keep moving forward, which brought them to a hangar bay using the ability of invisibility. A grenade was casted into the communications tower, causing all sorts of trouble for the Brotherhood. But alas, due to the support of their firearms and the two tanks stationed here, 2 out of 5 party members were captured. As the rest teleported to safety, Aislynn, Uran, and Kyo brought to an unknown hut where a small humanoid-like frog looks at them scared of who just intruded on his home. They explain themselves, causing this old friend of Aislynn's, Oliver, to calm down and allow them to stay for as long as they wish. Kazuko and Arya, remaining behind, find themselves shackled, being escorted to the woman they have been looking for. Or so they thought. This whole time, the Brotherhood thought they were looking for Uran's sister, Arihana, where she is tied to a pillar filled with explosives. This was not the person they were searching for initially, but still have hope that Silti is here. Kazuko was let out as Arya remained in that room with the head of the science division, Isaac Hall, which after killing both of his subordinates, broke personal boundaries for Arya and placed a kiss upon her lips. That is your recap. Do you feel as though I left anything out that you might need to let others know?
Yes,
What?
Okay.
I love you all, and if something happens, I'll miss you.
You stop that. Maybe you shouldn't have, rejected my banishment, bitch.
I'll make sure never to reject you again, girl.
Stop that.
Oh my god. Is
Alright.
Heisenthal vomiting from where she's at after hearing that?
Jokes aside, Arya, when your lips touch his, you begin to feel information leave you and siphon to him. You begin to feel a link created from the both of you through the minds of each other. You take
What?
this.
Hold on.
Uh,
Is this a spell?
I would say it's more biological.
You
You
gave
take,
me an STD.
if that's how you wish to take it. You take this as an opportunity to maybe seek more information from him in regards of the Brotherhood itself, or just where Celti is. But you see a wall of shadow that prevents you from pressing forward. You narrow your eyes in frustration and see a crimson mask shrouded in that darkness before you're pulled back into reality. His hand grasping the back of your head, pulling you away. When you feel him pull you away, his physical strength seems to have increased. This small, skinny man seems to have gained strength somehow. If he could be so kind as to make a cone save.
One second.
Mm-hmm. One Mississippi.
Roll 20, Mississippi.
Oh, that's gonna be a long time.
Mm, I think I will use Indomitable.
I thought as much.
I think I'll use my inspiration.
You may use it.
Oh my god. I think I'll just cut my losses.
Righto. Um, let's see. You fall under the effects that your strength now is at +1 for a time. Not. You would hear him say, "You will be poetry, daughter of Achilles. You will be beautiful."
I'm beautiful and I headbutt him in the fucking face.
You do so, and in doing so, you just see him kind of withstand taking that straight headbutt. You feel your strength has been sapped from you. Your life had no value before me. Now you have true reason to see things to the end. Art is worth the pain. Beauty is pain. I will make you famous. But a composition needs something.
Are you
Arya.
done yet?
Ouch. I guess he would just finish that then.
I just look at him. You sad, sad little man. You will die soon. And when you die, you won't be famous.
When I die, it will be beautiful.
It'll be
Well,
something.
I'll let you go onto the floor. Uh, let's see.
So I'm at +1 for now. Anything else noticeable?
Plus deuce. What are you looking for in general?
Intelligence, constitution, anything?
Everything seems fine. If anything, just strength is set for now.
For fuck's sake, I'm as weak as Keo now. Where is Keo? So this guy in the background,
Mm-hmm.
I've only seen him at the Isra fight.
Mm-hmm. You'd seem probably doesn't seem too alarmed by your presence.
No. Might as well make the best of it. You said there's a crimson mask blocking me from viewing his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Have
Before
I seen this
your
mask?
connection was severed. But yes, you have seen this mask before. One that was within Kazuko.
In Kazakhstan. Oh, in Inra? Or
Could be familiar to that if that is your consensus.
Isaac Hall, right?
Yeah, that's his name, Isaac Hull.
Yeah. Just give me a moment. Might as well make the best of this. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get as much information I can about this room. Uh, as far as the wires go that are... Is this all like Iceland stuff? Like technology?
Mm, maybe explosives would be unfamiliar, but you do know just from general knowledge that this would be some sort of trap. Set up in a very elaborate way to almost seem over redundant.
I'd like to insight her. She
Oh,
look like she's actually captured? Or is this a show?
you can insight, yeah.
Jesus.
I would generally say that this is set up in a way to perhaps bring someone here of interest to try to save her.
Mm. Mans over there have any telltales? Have I ever seen his multiple arms?
Uh,
In the Isser fight, did he show them? Or was he just, keeping his cards close to the chest?
he did take a lot of shots, so I would say, yeah, you've seen him.
Okay. And when he kissed me, that's when I felt like my strength got sapped.
Mm-hmm.
So probably something to do with chemicals. Or biology, as you were saying. Chemical makeup, maybe. Alright. What else can I do in here besides get myself killed? You said I had purpose. You were gonna make me famous. How?
I believe the words chosen by your divine lips were, "When will I shut up?" Perhaps this is a show that you'll see on a fortnight.
This guy makes me want to vomit. Well, I'm already famous, so I'm not quite sure what you could do to make me more famous, but look forward to seeing it.
I'm sure you're looking forward to a lot of things.
Don't die before that happens.
Given the knowledge that you carry, death should be the least of my worries.
Oh yeah, I would agree. There is a phrase that they say. There are worse things than death.
Would that have been said by the Guardians or Night herself?
None, actually.
I've always had an interest with Night, how she blankets our realm and lets us see the stars above. I question myself. How does one being get to enjoy such desires?
Well, you're either built different or born that way, and judging by the looks of you, keep dreaming, bud.
I see. You're lost of interest.
No, you just ask questions that are redundant. How does one become primordial? Huh, let me think. You're born from her.
Aren't
You ever
we
thought of
all?
what... No. No, we are most certainly not. You ever went out and tried to kill Night? It's dark out right now. Go swing your sword out. Have your friend here with his 6 guns shoot Night. See if she feels it. You ask, how does one get the right or the privilege to blanket us with her stars? That's because it is her, fool. Every time you look up, you look at her. To grasp night is unfortunately way above your intelligence. Because if you were a smarter man, you would have never touched me.
I see you're angered.
No, anger doesn't begin to quell. To describe my feeling towards you right now. I used to think the only person I wanted to kill was Ateneo. Now I'm having trouble remembering what he looks like. Shame for you.
Deluded from your goals.
Well, that generally happens. Well, I'm sure you're gonna have other things that you're curious about and wonder, and I'm assuming whatever you did to me will make it a little bit easier on you. But let me phrase this in another way. Where's my friend at?
I believe Mr. Adler has plans for him.
You guys are just signing up to die left and right.
If death is the ultimate punish, then we do not fear such trivial actions.
Death is but a gateway to your real punishment. And I'll wink at him.
Then you're setting us free. Regardless, I see you do not wish to be entertained any longer, so you may join your friend shortly. Unless you have anything else to ask out of anger, or perhaps
Spit a little bit.
maybe,
You should really brush your teeth more.
or perhaps you wish to be more insightful, ask the real questions.
I asked you the most important question of all. What are you doing? You boasted of making the average man capable of doing magic. Those who were not blessed by means like I have to be able to defend themselves or exert their power amongst other people. I'm sure it's some glory or a purpose or religious cult for you. You then mentioned how night blankets us, so I am guessing that you're envious of the gods, perhaps vengeful towards them, jealous. My only real question is, if you are doing all this, why haven't you made a move against the Black Flame? Are you just puppets to him? Considering that he's here and he was also there when Isra fell, I'm assuming that you might be, or you're unaware that you are.
I see that stumbling upon his minions hasn't rang any foresight within our
I,
plan.
well, again, it just depends on what side you're on. These machines would be useful if you were learning about them, learning about the creatures he creates to fight them. If that was the case, there was a much more appropriate way of doing what you're doing. Or you're seeking to utilize his power with those insects to accomplish your own goal, your own purpose. Considering you're shooting your allies for this brotherhood, I'm assuming that your purpose is the main thing that drives you. Anything that leads you to that purpose is inconsequential. But without knowing what your purpose is and what your end game is, I can only have theories. Then, trust me when I say investigating things doesn't usually go in my favor.
You're not as invigorating as I thought you were going to be.
Now we're both let down by today.
Oh, I guess I give you the choice to walk away. Well, To yourself, of course. I feel as though life is now ruined, that you're such a disappointment.
It's not the first time I've been called it. It's not the last time I will be called it. But
Well,
one thing that does intrigue me is the magic that's going on in this place. So, if you're inviting me to be here, I might as well enjoy what I'm looking at.
you see him reach for this like wrist kind of contraption and he presses some buttons on it. You've already soured my mood. Be gone with you, along with the rest of your friends. I was hoping to show you the beauty that I've created, but as I said, the anger has gotten the best of you.
I chuckle
Uh,
at him. I've seen weak man syndrome before. And I walk away.
uh, before you, uh, tapping these buttons, you would see these kind of like lamps up above.
Hmm.
You would see them begin to shape and transform into these robotic guards.
Same kind of thing as the tanks.
You could
Not
assume. You would see them hop from the ceiling downward for towards you. These will escort you to your cell.
listening to him anymore.
That being said, let's see. I want to give you some more insight on these if you want to roll perception.
I don't think Arcana will help with it.
Mm,
Because what I gather is they're not real magic. They're kind of like sapping the magic from other things or the essence from other things to create what they have.
roll perception for now, and then if you don't get what you find, I'll have you roll something else.
Man.
5. So I'll give you a brief excerpt. These robotic humanoids seem to be a mixture of organic tissue and machine like components, much like what happened to Iceland's father, but not as advanced, of course. Weaponry would be similar, but would be heavily modified exponentially. That's all I could give you with that roll, to be honest.
From what I've seen before, do they share similarities to the creature we fought in the back? If I didn't roll high enough, it's good.
Roll Arcana.
And then the tech, not as advanced as Idolist, but maybe on the same path. So perhaps the research they're doing.
Only thing you can make out is like the transfusion of blood looks similar to the organic mesh that was left behind, but
Yeah,
other
because
than
they did
that,
mention that we did them a favor by killing it.
mhm. So
Yeah.
other than that,
Nah, it's cool, man. If it's her general mood rolling this badly, I imagine she'd have trouble keeping her wits anyways.
I think we'll stop there. This will be simultaneous with Kazuko. Kazuko, while being escorted to what you presume will be your cell, you look back to see Arya kissing Isaac. It's at this moment you feel a few pokes to the back of your neck. You feel your vision getting blurry, then dark. The last thing you hear is that of shuffling. And the last thing you feel is being lifted and dragged a few feet away. Feels like forever till the movement stops. Everything is dark. You've blacked out. A few hours go by before water is splashed onto you. You slowly begin to open your eyes, your vision still blurry. It's hard to make things out. You try to move your arms and legs, but you can't. You look to them to see that you are shackled onto some metallic table. Its bearings covering your forearms down to your fingertips. Your legs bogged down from the knee down to your toes. This metallic like covering preventing and limiting movement as much as possible. You hear footsteps within your cell, and your vision begins to clear. You see a man, the head of security, accompanied by a masked woman who you haven't met before. Welcome, Miss. Welcome back, Mr. Bohannon. Glad you could join us. You take in your surroundings, and you would see multiple tools placed on a tabletop in front of Adler. The woman standing behind him, awaiting patiently for what comes next.
You just call me a Bohannon?
Mm-hmm.
Interest.
I have a few questions for you, if you don't mind. You see him pick up a tool, he presses on the trigger of it, and you would see it whir and spin. This drill-like tool seems to be a way of intimidating you, but I doubt it would, considering you've seen worse. I see you have been traveling with Mr. Duval, but that's not something I can take for face value, you see. If he was coming here to visit Father Dearest, why would he need to bring friends that are so armed to the teeth? Perhaps you're hired guards or hitmen of some sort. Then again, that could all be speculation as well. A lot of questions and mystery were brought to my attention about you and your group. That is, till I saw the markings on your being. Those tattoos aren't just for show. They tell a tale, don't they, Mr. Bohannon?
I guess I would just like look at him. I wouldn't like stare at him like coldly. It would just be like, I mean, you pretty much got the idea. I don't really need to explain anything to you at this point.
Places the tool down and begins to remove his hat and his overcoat. Begins unbuttoning his top, removing his shirt, placing it all on a hanger at the door. Once again, steps to his tools, picking up that drill. The cold metal touches your thigh. So tell me, how did it become such a coincidence that you show up here at our doorstep, Mr. Bohannon? Was it fate? Or was it because you were summoned here?
From these cups, can I tell if they're magical or not? Depending, like, because I was able to tell the tank was magical.
By being kind of unbreakable, right?
Yeah.
Would you attempt to struggle at this point?
Oh, at first, I would have felt if my strength was being sapped for me, right?
Uh, yeah, you'd be able to feel that. I would give you that.
I would try to see if they're magical, and they're not given any
Roll
at all.
strength check. You feel your body begin to try to resist these kind of restraints, and you wish to break them. Roll a con save for me. 16.
If
The
it
moment,
fails, I'll I can't even do that.
the moment you begin to show any type of resilience against this, you would feel this kind of inner pain within you. It would like pierce the inside of your veins and tendons would be in very sharp pain. Take 24 points piercing damage.
Question: in the time they were carrying me here, since I wasn't doing any strenuous activity, would it have counted as a short rest?
Sure. You might need those hit die. While you roll hit die, I will continue.
I'm supposed to answer this question. Huh?
Mm-hmm. I'll ask again. Was it fate, or was it because you were summoned here?
I was asked by a friend to visit his home.
See him look to this glass window, very dark and tinted. Up above you, would see two lights, one red and one green. Takes about a good minute or so, and you see the light turn green.
Is that a lie detector?
So, what you're saying is Urin asked you to be here.
Yes, I came to Duval because of Orin.
I see. So you weren't asked here by any other means.
What does he mean by here?
That's what he said.
If I take here as in Duval, no. This is just Orin.
Is that what you tell him?
Yeah, because he didn't specify. So I'm going to tell him the answer I interpret from the question.
Okay. See him look to the lights once more. And see it turns red. Looking into his eyes, you can't tell if he'll actually do anything or not. They look a bit cold and devoid of any remorse of your well-being. He does intend to get what he can from you, and seems a bit determined to keep you going for as long as he can. You see him just give out a long, drawn-out sigh. You roll hit dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Placing that drill against your thigh, he pushes the trigger, causing some damage. You can roll con save to lessen this. And for this would be half. I have a 29.
Jesus
Would be
Christ.
piercing. Uh, you might be wondering why you feel more pain than usual. As he's drilling, blood would splatter on his face and he would stop for a moment. Give you a moment to breathe as he's kind of like taking a cloth to wipe his face. When we gave you that shot, there's a certain compound within it to heighten your sensitivity within your nerves to create a more stimulant experience, you could say. One moment.
Hello?
He said one moment. I think someone's talking to him.
Everything's fine.
Mm, mm.
Okay. So, Matagoya, so delicious.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, he begged.
Okay. Blah blah blah. Stimulant. Blah blah blah. Okay. If you have nothing to say on that, he will continue his interrogation. If you don't mind, that is. Let's see. Let's switch it up here. Why have you and your comrades shown yourselves here in Western? What's the purpose of you infiltrating our little base? You'd see him place that drill down and grab a knife instead.
Oh no.
Come on, Mr. Bohannon, I know you know something.
I can't break out of these chains. I don't have any divine power yet. And I can't really contact anyone, but I'm not a snitch either. I'm gonna have to die for the team. I'm gonna just stare at.
I suggest you answer this one, or those markings will be less attractive going forward.
A rescue mission.
A rescue mission for whom? You'd see him look at the light as it turns green.
Loved ones.
These loved ones. He kind of takes like the flat side of the blade, kind of running it across your chest, not causing any harm, but to ensure some control. These loved ones happen to be any type of siblings.
To Kazuko? No. I don't know how technicalities work there, but not to me.
Is that what you say?
Yeah, because I don't know how it works since I got the heart from Ether, but I didn't know if I became Ether. So if she's like my biological sister now or something, I don't know about that.
So you not knowing, you would kind of look at the light too, as Adler's looking at it pretty intently, and you would see just the light red come on. And
I would look shocked. Actually, I would show no emotion because I can't really do this right now.
you could roll deception. 17? Let's see. Let me pull up his for some insight. I'll show the roll to you so you guys can gauge off of that. So he'd kind of look at you and look at your demeanor. Huh. You know, if you're going to keep lying to me, I can take all this off and have you place it somewhere near your wall so you could cherish it. I won't take that from you. I don't know if you knew what he meant by that, but I'm trying not to be too gory.
I mean, from what it sounds like, he's trying to knife the tattoos off.
Yeah, yeah.
God damn. I mean, I wouldn't say anything to that. Just keep on going, dog.
As he's about to drive the knife in you, which I put here after some quality time with Adler. The woman would step forward and placing her hand on his shoulder. She would speak, her voice soothing and calm. She wears darkened leathers, a hood to hide her head, and her face covered with this white metallic mask. Her eyes shrouded in the darkened shade from her attire. Erbohanan, what type of man has Urin become?
Uh, cause you said metallic mask, darkened leathers. Do I see any of her skin?
9.
I would just say, he's a good man. Someone to trust to go into battle with.
Kind of see her waiting for more, but if you stop there, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know who she is, so I wouldn't like divulge anything that I don't think Arn would tell her.
Okay. Erbohanan, I have seen much of what has caused you pain. I've seen what has become of you during your losses, the loved ones you were forced to kill. She places her hands on you and helps you recreate that moment you killed Heisenthal over Aria,
No, no, don't do that.
where Enryu sat and watched you commit homicide over your beloved. She was so carefree, strong in her beliefs, in helping the cause of her people. You were forced to kill her, turned against your beliefs. When she says that, the image would focus on Arya, insinuating that Arya turned you against your beliefs. Watching watching the blood of Aislynn cover your form again would open that wound once more. You don't have to be someone that lives life through such sacrifices. Your sister, or rather, his sister, remains alive and well. The masked woman guides your eyes to a darkened doorway where footsteps can be heard entering the chambered room. Blonde hair, fair skin, and blue eyes. An unharmed Celti would appear before you dressed in fine clothing.
I would like to incite that.
Okay, go for it.
Of course, I roll low.
Okay, dope. One moment. 14, okay. I mean, everything looks real, man. The woman would speak. As you see, Celti is here with us working effortlessly to help us reach our goals, to obtain the defenses against other gods who tend to use us as cannon fodder.
Uh,
Celti would speak. I'm sorry, brother, that I worried you so, but this is something father would have wanted.
with the tears still running down my face from the wound reopening, I would just say to her, I'm so sorry. I should have been there to protect you from all of this.
You can only be in so many places at once. I truly understand. Your efforts don't have to fail her, Kazuko, or Ether, or Bahamut, whatever title you wish to go by.
I was just looking at this one like, why do you know so much?
Is that what you ask her?
Yes.
Because I have experienced more of Bahamut than you will ever come to experience.
He's experienced more of Bahamut than you. I would experience. Do I have access to any of their memories? If they
Uh,
remember this voice?
this would be something you've tried dozens of times, right? Trying to reach past instances of Bahamut, but has failed.
I'm useless.
I have dealt with many of champions of Bahamut. Some would say fought alongside. I know him quite well.
If you know so much, what do you plan on doing with me? You see, I'm not able to do anything.
We only ask for your cooperation.
Cooperation. I would like to incite her.
Okay.
Okay, today's roll loaded day. Okay, cool.
As you insight, you blink and everything would be returned to normal. Celti gone, and the masked woman still remains in the back of Adler. You look to your body, and this whole time you have been carved into by Adler. Much of your body has been abused to leave you in a very weakened state. For what only seemed to happen for a brief moment, you look to the clock in the room, and this has been going on for hours. Adler cleaning the knife on the cloth. You know, Mr. Whatever you call yourself. You're singing a pretty good tune whenever a pretty lady approaches you.
What? What does my tattoos look like right now?
We'll come back to you at a later time. All right, back in the other dimension. Let's see. One second.
Oh,
Oh, not that one. It's not time for that yet.
Oh no, we
happening?
got followed.
It's not
We're
time for
under
that
attack.
yet. That's the new music. Okay. There we go.
Pick up Oliver, just start booking it.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Back in the other dimension. Aislynn, kill, and run. Oliver would say. As I said before, you're all welcome to stay here, but if I had to make use of time, you won't return so hastily. If you come from the place you explained to me, right now a week would have gone by.
What?
What?
We've been
Just
gone?
just by coming here to return, it would be another week.
Oh no.
So in total, 2 weeks of round trip travel.
No.
Not sure how well your friends will be doing, but that is a price you'll have to pay traveling between planes.
How much?
Wait,
So-
2 weeks in regular time, or 2 weeks here?
At 2 weeks regular time, if that's what is more or less.
Don't ask him
Shit.
about time.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, huh? I didn't remember that.
So, just by waiting here, how much time is passing?
That waiting here is normal, so it's been what, about 20 minutes since you've been here?
So if we stay another week,
Then
would it change much?
Well, if you stay a week, it'd probably be a month there.
Oh,
Shit.
we
Oh.
do not have time to think this through thoroughly.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the other way around.
Fuck. They may already be.
Don't you finish that sentence.
They may already have escaped. No, that was a bad save.
With the
Oh,
hardware that
fuck.
they're working with, I doubt they escaped.
Is the flow time between I'm addressing Oliver between the two realms constant, or is it a little nebulous? Is there room for negotiation with
Eating with.
I don't know, the god of this realm? I'm
Not sure if you've ever been to the Feywild, son, but this place runs a lot different from what you're used to. Just arriving here has already cost you a week.
So if we stay another 20 minutes, that will be another week.
You need to stay at least 4 hours. Is this before or after I rested? This is before, right?
Before,
4,
yeah.
4 hours or perhaps 8 hours may cause you about 4 days of regular time. To return would be another week.
Okay, 2.5 weeks. That's a long time. um,
Unless we just go back somewhere safe and rest up and go. Wait, I need to. Wait, no, I need to rest up regardless. 'Cause I don't have the spell slot to cascade. Unless,
um,
are you able to send us back out somewhere?
The only spells I have are to aid me hunting here within Feywild. See, I've been on a strict prohibition to cast any spells that are or what my master was used to.
A master?
Uh, Not sure if you know of the Black Flame, but I was once a student under his prowess.
Uh,
mm. Well, I guess we should at least do 4 hours and then go back to our own realm, own plane, and just.
Well, if you need any of my assistance, I can create a pretty amazing feast that'll help you on your journey, and perhaps make yourself seem like shadows.
Seem like shadows.
I have some of this dust here that should make it easier to pass without a trace.
That would be incredibly conveniently helpful.
Does,
That
does,
would be
does,
amazing.
does it make us harder to see or harder to hear also? And I'll like clink my armor.
It should make it harder for those that are. It should be easier for you to sneak around, essentially.
Wouldn't happen to have any arrows laying around, would you?
I've got a few arrows here and there. I am an esteemed hunter here on these plains.
Do you mind sparing some?
Uh, sure, I don't mind. 20 arrows sounds good, right?
That'd be wonderful, thank you. If you don't mind, I'm gonna borrow your corner and meditate or trance.
You can use my room if you wish, and you would just move like a cloth sideways, and there'd just be like a bed there.
Sure, thank you. I'll assume the position and trance.
Okay. Well, as for the rest of you, I will prepare this dinner in order to assist you in your travels.
Gotta get
That
my
would
trance out of the way.
be greatly appreciated.
God.
Kyo, if you want to rest, I can take watch.
Well, if it's only gonna be 4 hours at this point, it doesn't do me much good. You can rest if it would help.
I guess I could take a short rest.
Okay. Get some HP bet.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, okay. What kind of? Oh, here we go. Let's do 4. 30. Another 4. Is it? Okay. 10. 50. Maybe a couple more.
Prepare accordingly.
Oh,
Perfect. Okay.
Well, I guess after your short rest is an hour, right?
I mean, it's like half an hour or something, right, for short rest? Or I don't know how short.
Our rests are 4 hours, I believe.
It could be 30 minutes to an hour.
I guess
If
after you rested, if you would be all right, I would take a short rest for some hit die would be all right.
yeah. While he's short resting,
Okay.
I will talk to the lady in the dagger. If I mean, I guess I'll try everything. Like look at it from different angles. Put my ear against it, maybe.
Just don't bring that thing near me.
You don't like her?
No, she slashed at me, bitch.
Okay, okay.
Calling her a
It's
bitch,
so
not
funny.
you. She's the bitch, not you. Just to clarify.
But as you're looking into this knife, you would see her that hallway once again. You'd see her at the end of it.
I'm gonna talk to her
Okay.
in hush hush, so no one can really hear me. And I'll just like and tell her, I'm not sure if you can hear me or if you can help me, but my friends and I are in this mire of everything, and there's really not much we can do. And maybe, do you have some answers at least, or point us to the right direction? Do you, just anything, I guess. And I'll wait if she responds in any sort of way.
She doesn't speak, but you feel writing in one of your books. You feel it like kind of jumbling in your bag.
Mm-hmm.
You take it, and on the inside the book, on the very last part, so like on the cover, the back cover,
Mm-hmm.
you would see her write, I can only give you the satisfaction of vengeance. I am I am not a guide nor a savior.
Oh. Ask her what she can against me, bitch.
I I thought as much, but I thought I'd try. But thank you, and I'll put her away.
Okay. All right. If you guys are rested, uh, we'll say Aislynn got her short rest or trance rest. When she wakes up, a grand hero's feast would be presented to you all.
Whew. Oh.
Tumble. As soon as I see it, my stomach will grumble like really loud.
Oh,
I don't know when the last time I ate was, to be honest. Thank you, Oliver.
So you guys would be, if you choose, if you chose to partake in the feast, you would get the benefits of a hero's feast.
Awesome, awesome. 2d10.
Temporary hit points.
2d10.
Temporary max hit points for 24 hours, I believe.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
So you can heal up to that.
Oh, additional 6.
And then immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. So
Seems
keep that in
good.
mind.
Immune to poison, frightening.
As you guys would finish eating, you guys gather your things and kind of get ready to sit out. You would Hit you guys with some dust.
What do we
This would be passed without a trace, so I'd keep that in mind as well.
Okay.
It's plus 10,
Plus
right?
10
Yeah.
is- Yeah, plus 10 is still.
Let's see. When you guys are ready to leave, Oliver would aid you in your teleportation and to try to find a more advantageous spot to help you.
I can plane shift to a specified location.
If you want him to help you guys, then cool. But if he had a place you'd rather teleport to, then that's on you as well.
Where are we going? Is the question.
You asking that?
I'm asking. Where would you send us, Oliver, if you could help us?
Well, I definitely would send you back to your friends if you're so inclined to. Perhaps save them of some sort. But if you wish to be somewhere else, that's fine. I won't meddle in your affairs.
What say you at all?
But to our friends, do you mean back into the thick of things? Then we're
Most certainly not. I would not send you back into the coals. I would definitely
Yeah.
try to take you as a bit more secluded area, more your forte.
That would be lovely.
just gonna nod. That would be amazing if you could help us one more time.
How big or small of a frog is Oliver?
He's probably shorter than you.
Big,
It's-
like is he huggable size?
You definitely wrap your arms around him, but he's like a dwarf size.
Oh, okay.
It's a big frog.
I would get down on my knee, I guess, and give him a hug. Thank you, Oliver.
But it's no problem, none at all. I'm glad I'm helpful to someone.
Help us
And
say again.
I'll just go up to him and be like, "You must get quite lonely out here, but this will definitely give you something to do." And I'll give him a copy of one of my books.
Okay. They look at it a bit curious, but interested in the gift you presented to him. You see him hold out his hand to shake yours.
I'll shake it.
Oh, it's a pleasure knowing you all, and it's great seeing you again, Aislynn. I hope that next we meet, you're not in such a predicament.
You've helped us twice now, Oliver. I wish I could repay you somehow.
If only more people saw how helpful I could be. I'm glad I can help you in your endeavors.
I remember the 6 damage he did with us. But Lucas let him have it.
But yeah, when you guys are ready.
Ready to go.
All right, you say your goodbyes and your thanks, and you all are ported to a platform. It's raining outside, hard. Your persons instantly become wet, and the rain is loud, covering the simplest of noises. You may roll perception.
Pardon.
Perception.
Oh.
The alarm goes off.
All right. Oh my. I'm
Nick.
blind.
That's not even that one.
I know. What did you roll? A 2. 2 minus 3. Bless you, Cole. Cole? Who the fuck is Cole?
Take a moment to breathe.
I hate it here.
Bless you, Cole.
That's some Zaydan stats there, buddy.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Where did you take us?
Close.
It's still in the
Oh
thick of
man,
things.
I
I'll
don't
put
have-
Arya. I'll put Arya down and Kazuko so you guys can see too, if you wish.
I
That's
I,
fine.
I thought he was gonna keep us away from.
That's what I thought. Oh, fuck.
I'm pretty much tapped. This is bad. Okay.
Is this a toilet? What is
It would be like a water container. So.
Oh, okay.
But perception, yes, we'll get to that.
Oh my.
Perception. You would see you are way up high on the edge of a cliff. Crates and storage containers conceal you for the moment. As two guards are posted near a large metallic door, Urin. This type of platform. Let's see. Iceland, this would look like some sort of landing pad. You all know how deadly these people can be. Let me change this song.
Feel like we're infiltrating Shinra room.
Yeah.
And we don't have MP potions, or what is it called? Ether potions, I think they're called.
Oops, ignore that. I'm preserving life.
We need it.
Save that for Kazuku.
You all know how deadly these people can be. This will be a time to use wit, stealth, and cunning to determine the safe rescue of your friends. How do you want to do this?
So right now they can't see us, right?
Hmm.
From where we're at, am I able to determine how many soldiers or whatever are in the next chamber?
Within the next room?
Yeah.
Right now you can only see the platform. I assume you can see these two guards in front of the door.
Yeah, I see them a little bit, yeah.
It would be hard to tell how many people are on the other side of that door.
Okay, let me see.
Can we see the it's hard to see. Can we see how many doors are out here?
There would just be the one leading inside. It's rather large.
It is right here?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
You would hear, "Hey, you! Wake up! Why are you sleeping on the job?" "Oh, sorry."
Is that one of them you saying to the other?
Yeah, that's just a startling.
Jesus, you bitch! Let's see.
Would I be able to stealthily kind of just like,
Well, we have passed without a
quick-
trace on, right?
yeah,
So,
quickly peek out and see a better look at the room, I guess.
I would say going forward, roll your stealth checks.
Oh my god.
Get a plus 10.
40.
Yeah,
Very good.
but I have disadvantage.
Mhm.
Yeah! 29.
Okay, very good.
Come on, Kyo.
Oh
Come on,
man.
Kyo.
Oh.
21.
21.
21! So we're still good.
You are, and I won't sugarcoat this, you guys are pretty stealth.
I won't sugarcoat. Okay.
So,
I would just point at the door to you guys in case you haven't figured it out.
is this a door right here?
The door is right here, so we have to get through.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Give me
Okay,
a
I'm
moment.
just gonna
Okay.
inch forward.
I mean, -1. I don't even see you guys.
It's fine. You passed the stuff.
I think even if I get a nat 1, the lowest I can get is 29 with pass without a trace.
I will say that if something happens and I get detected, you guys keep going, and I will try to fight off the guards.
Shut up, Gil. We're passing without a trace right now.
Stop talking.
God,
Stop talking.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Stop talking. Why are you so loud?
remember that iron fist I mentioned?
I will rule you with an iron fist if I have to, because you're an idiot sometimes, Conk.
Okay, I guess I would be in front because I'm probably the stealthiest.
Okay.
But how are you still
But I'm still trying to keep to the wall or behind pillars or whatever, just to keep myself between, or keep something between me and whoever may see me.
Wait, do we still
Okay.
have the walkie-talkies on us?
If you
I can
kept them,
cast
yeah.
message.
No, but do we have the walkie-talkies? Do you have any, Euron?
I have key cards.
So they had all 3 walkie-talkies?
Maybe I don't remember having it on my person. I think Arya or
I think
Kazuko may have
Arya.
had it.
I
Kazuko
think
had all
Arya
3?
may have.
Damn it, Kazuko, why you hold 3 walkie-talkies? You handed them to us? Oh, okay, so we have them?
Can we turn it off?
I would say if that did happen, I'd be cool with it. Yes,
Okay.
Okay, so if I'm here, am I behind anything?
Yeah, you're behind these crates. It should create some sort of like.
Okay. The light thing. Okay, the shadow, okay. So I'm just gonna try and stealthily move around, trying to get a vantage point of the room beyond,
Okay.
but all the while keeping myself hidden from any guards I see.
Okay. Uh, with your natural 20 perception, I would say the only guards you see are the 2. A lot of this seems empty. It would look like something would be transported here, but is empty right now.
With okay, it's a cantrip. And then
So,
wait, message you have to verbally say it, right? So you gotta make some sounds.
Mm-hmm. But remember, the rain is masking a lot of like simple noises.
Okay, so I will whisper um a message towards Aislynn, or maybe she's even close enough, but I'll just send it
Okay.
as a message cantrip and ask her if she's got. Do you have? Are you capable of distracting or making them fall asleep or whatever?
you have a sleep spell, is basically what you're asking.
Yes.
I'll shake my head no. But, let's see. Oh, I have to. I want to see if there's a spell I could cast that doesn't make it obvious it's coming from my direction. uh, wait.
With my perception check, do I see any wildlife around here, like bats or whatever?
Mm, from just the weather alone, you wouldn't see any birds flying here.
Got it.
As the rain's kind of really heavy at this point, you guys would be drenched at this point in time. But not much wildlife in the direct vicinity.
Okay. What if I cast my house over here?
You gonna cast the house in the middle here?
So that they'll have to walk over and invent. No, that would be still too much rocket. Oh, this is terrible. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna take out the vial that I carry around with me,
Okay.
and I'm gonna. Oh man, I'm gonna try to chuck it over here.
Okay. Make a strength check.
I have no.
As he takes out this like vial, he checks it. I'll see if they hear this. This would be hard for them to.
Oh crap.
Let's see. Perception is wisdom.
Oh.
Roll high.
12.
No.
Well, as long as one of
12. So yeah, you wouldn't see him move, but you would hear the guy say, "Hey!" You see him walk over here. I told you to wake up. All right, I'm gonna need you to patrol.
oh no.
Tired of you falling asleep on the job. You see him kind of shove him forward, and this guy just moves over here.
Since it's rainy, is it muddy at all?
Uh,
Or is there some sort of mud or
the only-
something that could track something as far?
there'd definitely be some sort of mud splats here and there, but nothing like excessive.
Okay. There's 20. Uh, Sun image. And they're guarding a door, right?
Mm-hmm.
The door we have to get.
We don't even know if it's open.
Well, they're patrolling now, right? Both of them or just one?
Just
Just
the
the
one,
one.
so you can stay awake for a shift.
I'm gonna message Aislynn and Kyo about
Okay.
my semi little plan. I'm gonna tell them, hey, I can cast some minor illusions and maybe accompany it with some sounds, and maybe we can try sneak past the door. I don't know if you guys have something better.
I have nothing. I only have healing spells and
Okay.
attack spells. I'm a healer. Not a trickster.
Mine's.
Okay,
I-
so
I do want to add, considering how creative things do get, you can avoid like normal combat because there are certain things, yeah, things have HP and whatnot, but if they can't, like, if there's no means of escape, there's no reason to go through combat like that. So kind of keep that in mind.
When the ones on patrol going by, what if we tried to lure him back here with us?
and knock him out.
Yeah.
Um, we could definitely try. Like,
I'm,
I mean, if you guys are down for that, I mean,
I,
I feel like it's a little too early to get into some kind of conflict yet. We're not inside somewhere yet, I think.
that's fine.
How? Might be weird. So what if I cast silence on the door, and that we sneak through the door? They wouldn't hear the door opening behind them.
I think it's one creature you can see.
It's an AOE though, isn't it?
It's 20 feet.
Yeah, technically. Well,
Because that is how that would work essentially. Because if someone were to enter that area, you wouldn't be able to speak either to cast a spell.
Well, I mean, like if I cast it around the door so that the door was engulfed in the air, then no sound would be passing through. But we could sneak through the door.
I'd be cool with it.
Door's right here, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely would work that way.
So they
It's
wouldn't-
any creature that walks into the area. So for the duration, no sound can be created in that 20-foot radius.
Yeah. So
Well done.
no sound would escape.
Nicely done.
Okay. So we'll do that. Does our stealth roll still count, or we have to roll again?
You still counts.
All
Oh,
I'll let
thank
you
you.
know. I'll let
Thank
you
you.
know. Man.
Okay. So let's
Don't make me.
come on, you ready? Come on. Let's go.
Wait.
And
Oh.
What?
Don't just walk through.
Oh. Wait. We're here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Sorry.
worry.
I didn't.
I should have had it set to limited movement. So
That's what I thought at first. So I was just putting my token up, and I was like, "Oh shit, it went through."
Okay, it should be good now if you try again.
Bye, Aislynn, you're on your own.
I have to do that for the rest of the map, so it's a good thing you did do that, because then you'd be walking through walls in my other maps. Be a ghost.
Ooh, spooky ghost Aislynn.
Okay, perfecto. You guys climb over these kind of like connexes stealthily still. You approach the door. On the door, you would see the number 3.
Got a key card?
I
You're
have
silenced.
one.
Oh,
You
I'll-
are silent at this point.
If she, are you gonna point at
I'm
it?
pointing. I'm pointing.
I'm gonna tell her 1 and 2 with my fingers.
I'm just gonna.
Put them together makes 3.
I'm gonna eye this guard.
Oh.
Aw.
Okay, I am.
Does he have it on a lanyard? Like,
It wouldn't be that exposed.
So what? Yank him into the ball of silence.
You would see that other guard walk like 10 feet this way, but is looking outward, facing that direction.
Right. Oh, fuck.
so off the bat, you can't see wherever it is on his person, right? Like if I just look at him, it's like it's not just hanging off his belt
Yeah,
or
it wouldn't
something.
be
Okay.
just like hanging off the lanyard on his neck or something.
Okay. Shit.
Yank him into the the ball of silence and beat him up.
I don't know what she's saying.
Oh, right.
Um,
I'll
you
make
guys
like a
are
grabbing
silent,
motion
so-
to the guard. I'll point at him and I'll do like a pulley motion and then point down to like the ball of silence.
What's the range
20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
from where you're at?
So,
Oh, so he's in it
he's
anyway.
already-
Yeah.
And then I'll sneak
Okay,
up and I'll conk him on the head with my staff really hard.
I don't know if you should do that.
Oh, we...
Um,
Gong! I don't have anything to knock him out, I don't think.
Okay, since I'm point blank, I'm gonna use tit for tat on him.
Can't
Okay.
cast. Is it verbal?
It's not a spell.
Oh, okay.
It's for his handy knife he's got.
Oh no.
So as you're getting close to him, you would see him kind of hold up his hand and then attempt to yell, and he's like, "What the?" He's looking at himself. You get up close to him, use tit for tat. I assume you just get behind him. And
Yeah.
cleave the eyes instead of his throat.
Yes.
What the
I
fuck?
believe that's a save I have to do, right? It's con save.
Let me see.
Oh no, yeah, con save. Yeah.
Con save, yeah.
21, and your DC should be
I think it's 8 plus. Let me
plus
see.
proficiency bonus, and then there's some other stuff included on
14 plus. Let me see. It's all the way at the bottom. plus dex, so 8, 14. It's 18. He passed though.
Okay.
14.
I
Oh, it's
see
20. Sorry, it's 20.
20. You slash
Yeah.
across the eyes. And for this moment, he's like holding on, trying to wipe this blood off of his brow from where you cut. Blood still gets in his eyes. I'll allow your bonus action to do what you wish.
Fuck. I would try to put him in a sleeper so I can get him to the ground.
Okay, roll a strength check with advantage. As he's trying to wipe the blood from his brow with one hand, he tries to reach out to you, and no sound is being produced during all this tussle. And you grab him around his throat, and you kind of and you manage to put him to sleep as he's got like one arm up, and then he slowly goes limp.
I'll point over to the. This is like a little inlet, right? Right here?
Yeah,
I'll
so it's
point
like a
over
little
there.
alleyway that you could throw him under.
I'll point over there.
Oh,
I'll try to drag him over there.
carry. Yeah.
I'll make stripping motions.
Easily enough. You guys carry him over there. I'll say you guys are like hidden. I don't want to put you in that cubby because it's kind of small, so I'll just put you there. You guys are within that alleyway though. This guy's gonna move some feet. Okay, 3 squares.
But silence is still.
Okay. So you see him kind of move closer, and hey, where are you? You see him kind of move towards the scene. He would. Let's see, investigation, because there is rain, so it'd be a disadvantage. Investigation.
Oh, he in it.
Um. Would I know the range of the silence?
It's
So
Like
he
20
would.
feet, right?
Yeah. So he would see some blood being washed away by the rain, and he goes to reach for his walkie-talkie, and he hits it, and no sound's being produced.
I'm gonna
Mm,
And you
throw
see
my.
him yelling into it, like he's trying to alert somebody, but no sound is being produced from him.
Well, gotta go get him now.
I can't. Should have just stayed away.
Should I? Should I try to run up behind him and I'll try to hit him in the back of the head with the hilt of my sword?
Without him noticing us, I'm gonna throw my dagger at him.
Okay, you guys can both do that if you wish at the simultaneously, because right now he's reaching into his pockets, jumbling for the key card.
Oh, he's got it. Hold person. if this fails.
Okay, so Kyo sneaks up behind him.
What? That's with advantage?
Yeah, you guys would have advantage. 20. So you throw the. I assume you're throwing your.
How do you want me to do it though? I like it.
You can make an
Oh.
attack with advantage since you're coming up behind him. So you do it with your sword. I'll say it's like non-lethal if that's what you're going for.
Hilt of the sword.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I mean,
So you throw the knife, Urin, and it whizzes past, and he looks to see where the trajectory came from, and he saw you. And as soon as he about to pull up his gun, just boom, he gets clubbed over the back of the head and just falls flat on the floor. Just
I'd pick him up and move him over with the other one.
okay.
I'll reach in his pocket for the key card because I saw him rustling. I assume he was getting a key card.
Mm-hmm. You see, like halfway hanging out one of his pouches. You take it. Has 3 on it.
I would search them for grenades also.
All right, investigation.
Just normal. Okay.
probably should take the walkie-talkies and hide them at least.
You find one grenade.
One. Okay, cool.
Yeah, take their walkie-talkies. Take all their keys. Any any keys they got.
So there-
Are we like above things, or like can we just throw stuff off like a cliff or something?
You look over the edge, and it is a really long drop. If someone were to be pushed off, it'd be very fatal.
No, I would strip the clothes off of them.
Okay, so you see him just in there like skimmies. With the investigation, you'd find 2 level 3 key cards, a grenade, and you would have the clothes, obviously.
I'm seeing if Euron's gonna push their bodies.
I kick them over the edge.
Oh, I didn't think you would.
Bare bodies and all, they just
Okay,
no
wait.
gear, nothing, just.
Where does that go?
Can I? I would try to stop them, like for RP's sake, because Aislynn wouldn't like that.
Okay, roll a dex save against Urin.
What do I have to roll? What do I have to roll?
Just roll a dex save.
Oh, not check, save.
Yes.
Oh, that's strength.
It's strength.
Oh, strength. I'm sorry.
Get off me, little girl.
Next.
Dex.
Well, yeah, Euron wins.
Yeah, Ern's pretty quick. He just stacks the 2 bodies on top of each other and just lets them roll off the cliff. Just.
Euron.
You see him hit some edges of the cliff before they disappear into the darkness.
It's
I would kneel at the ledge and clasp my hands together and pray for them.
Okay. A lot of the blood has been washed away from the heavy rain, though. So any traces of what happened here is barred none.
I'll stand up and I'll hand Kyo a uniform and I'll slam the other uniform into Euron's hands.
Very wet and sloppy clothes just in your hand.
Let's not kill anyone that we don't have to, Euron.
they could have talked.
Was there 2 level 3 key cards?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 2 level 3 key cards, a grenade, and then you found their uniforms.
I would say each of you hold on to one of those.
Put those uniforms on.
I'll put it on, I guess.
Okay.
You mean like you want me to take my armor off? Okay.
Oh, right.
Take about 15 minutes, I believe.
Never mind. Just
yeah.
Euron.
I mean, my armor are tattoos, so.
There you
You
go.
put on the uniform, and it's a little loose, but it's kind of heavy too because of the water making it very damp. But I mean, you look like one of them.
I'm gonna look at Iceland like really, Mom, this is what you're gonna make me wear.
Anything to help, right?
I guess I'll head to the door with everyone.
Okay. I'll mark you as you have a uniform on.
I'm probably way too small to be wearing the uniform.
Yeah, true.
They're like,
I don't know. How
Huh?
tall would Aislynn be at 17?
Oh, maybe
Because some teenagers are rather, normal height.
If 17, she'd probably be about 5 feet, maybe.
So you'd be like,
Just under 5 feet.
so you'd be short, but wouldn't be average woman size. But you guys, I mean, you could attempt to put the uniform on. You guys still have an extra uniform.
I'll
Is
try.
if I cast minor illusion on my horns to make them appear like it's like a normal head, would it work?
I would say yeah. Just for the brevity of you guys really trying to be sneaky, I'll give that to you.
Okay.
I'll try the uniform on just to see if I look normal. Over my robes.
It's fairly loose. They were a bit taller, but when you put it on, it feels like it's adjusting size, especially for Urin as well.
Oh. I'm gonna keep this.
But you guys, I'll mark you as well as you have a disguise on as well. Yeah.
Hold back as much as you can.
So, this door is closed, but if I press my ear to it, would I hear anything from the other side?
Nothing would be on the other side at this point that
Okay.
you could hear from. Plus, it's so loud from the rain just constantly coming down.
I use the key.
Okay. You swipe it through like this slit that's inside the door. You hear it go off, and
Fail.
and the doors begin to move.
Oh. Oh, look, this looks familiar. Almost like I've been here before.
You would see the same door as like a secondary locking mechanism.
Oh,
You would
sorry.
also see a camera in each of the corners, so like to the left and to the right. You see them pan down and they see you. And a voice would come up on the intercom. Who the hell is that? Who'd you bring?
Friend of Uran's. Caught him trying to break in.
Oh, it's one of those assholes. Bring him in
Oh,
so we can take him for questioning. You guys would scoot in a bit more, and then this door would begin to open as you hear a loud not like a siren, but like a sound of a door opening, like a very heavy door. Just like, and then this door will open.
I don't like large holes.
Are you sure about that? Let's go.
If you guys would enter, so I don't squish you guys with the door.
I like alleyways and things like that.
Tighter entrances.
Can you move me
Yeah,
over?
yeah.
Yes, I sure can. There you go. And let me get back to the door here. 1 second. Because both doors would close behind you guys. Oh, who was that?
Indigestion, sorry.
You would see a singular person at a console. He turns to you. I would ask, how did he manage to get way up here?
No idea. Just found him warming around.
And
Kind
see
of
him
hard to
walk.
miss that loud armor. Dummy.
Yeah, I'd have to say. Well, better get him in cuffs. Turn around.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Any cameras here?
You would look at the screen. Roll perception.
Normal. Okay. 32.
32. Okay. I would say you look at the screen, you would see only cameras, the two on the exterior or interior doorway, and then there would be a camera in here, but you would see it turn every so often away from like the center. So say it would go here and then
Mm-hmm.
slowly pan this way.
Okay.
I would also say you see cameras within cells. One cell very bloody inside, and another it would be like a kind of bluish humanoid, kind of sitting to themselves in a darkened cell.
No one we recognize.
If you got closer to the screen, you could probably make it out. From what you said.
Bluish humanoid. Oh, it's no one we've seen.
Uh. Okay, I'm gonna time it. So when the camera's about to turn.
Okay, just roll. What are you gonna do first?
Is there just
Uh.
all we have is this sliver of map, right?
Yeah, this is the end of the map.
Okay.
Straight forward would be an elevator, a conveyor elevator that goes deeper down, from what you can gather.
And where's the bluish humanoid?
It would be on one of the screens that Ern saw.
Oh.
I
So
would turn around.
Okay. Kind of slams you against the closed door and begins to try to put these shackles on you.
Provide a cringe. Like, ugh.
as
Yeah.
soon as I feel like the camera's not panning towards us, I would take the lady's dagger and I would try to stab him through the neck.
Okay. Uh, just roll a was it acrobatics? That's Dex.
Yeah.
Roll that with advantage because he has no any idea you have a fucking uniform on.
God, Iran's gonna make Aislynn so sad.
So he's like, "Hey, how's the weather?" He just starts bleeding through the neck, dropping
And
the cuffs.
I'll start dragging him away from where the camera would see him, like possibly this corner right here.
Okay. You drag him as quickly as possible, just over there, and then the camera would miss all that. It wouldn't pan all the way in that direction.
God damn it. Well, take the key off and
I would look for any key cards, anything of import on this person.
then I'm gonna keep.
Roll roll investigation with advantage because I feel like you've looted enough of these guys to kind of gather their kind of layout.
I would keep the handcuffs on on Kyo just in case.
Hey.
For pretenses. Listen, you're stabbing everybody and throwing people off cliffs. Okay, get in the handcuffs.
Erd's getting it done over here. But okay, you would see a key card that would have the number 4 on it,
Okay, key card 4. Yeah,
and
write that down.
you'd find an additional grenade.
I would look. I would look into the monitor with the blue.
Okay, so you just like, I'll take you there. You just walk like right here.
As soon as that's done, I'm gonna that I have Kyo bound, and I'll try to make it look kind of rough, I guess.
Okay.
You can push him around.
It would look like you're just pushing around. Just roll performance to add a little spice to it.
Okay, let's see. Not very good with performance.
Okay.
13.
Yeah.
So you kind of shove him here and there. You like slap him upside the back of the head, but nothing too roughhousey.
You roll a nat 20, you fucking punch him in the gut.
Kill, you can roll performance too, just to add some light on it.
Let's see.
No, no.
Please, you roll good on this, Kyo.
It's better than my wisdom, but
Oh, better
there
than.
you go.
So
I don't know why I did that with advantage. Sorry.
No, you're good.
That's
You're good.
what was the other one?
We'll say with the help with Urin, it'll be okay. So, Kyo looking like he's taking some acting classes back in his day. It would look like he's getting roughed up a bit, but he plays the part. Aislynn, you look at the screen. Roll perception.
Perception. Oh, 30.
30. Okay, let me grab my notes. So, the blue humanoid with red hair, which you could assume is Arya. Next to the label of that screen, it would be sub-level 3. It would be sub-level 3 holding cells.
Do I find the button to like switch monitors?
There's no need. You would see that a lot of the kind of surveillance is covered through many monitors, so you would see multiple screens.
I would look for Kazuko.
It's hard to tell which one is his, but one would show a very bloodied mess, something that would actually make the hairs on your arms stand up.
What's
Uh,
that cell?
you would recognize the hair from anywhere, and you would know that it would be Kazuko.
Ugh.
You would see inside that cell a woman and then Adler, um, and these two kind of robotic guards dragging him away. The cell would be on sub-level 2 holding cell.
Um,
Anyone else
can I?
in any of the cells? A lot of people, huh?
Roll perception. I'm kind of trying to gauge because you already rolled a 30. I would say two cells would stand out. One that looks like a cooling chamber with these kind of iron maidens that were spoke of before.
That is
Those would be undermine level -3.
undermine level -3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then a gentleman would be in a cell as well that would look a bit familiar to you that once stole your aircraft.
That bitch. Okay. And
He
he's
would be on sub-level 3 holding cells as well.
okay.
Amongst those kind of cameras, you would see heavy machinery and guards that are not only how do you say organic, but you would see guards that are mechanical as well.
Okay. Is there any way I could get into this system and turn off any of the machinery or turrets or anything like that? Or
From
splice
here,
the
you can
system?
kind of gather you can probably turn off cameras, but as far as like a power source, it'd be somewhere else.
Okay. Then I'll shut off cameras.
Okay, easy enough. Turn them off. The only way through now is down.
Oh, welcome back up to everybody. I've shut off the cameras, but that's all I can do from here. I found Arya, and I think I found Kazuko, and he's not looking too. Also found a couple others we should investigate.
Where's the door from here?
Just
From
north
around.
would be that conveyor kind of elevator.
Yeah, walk in and look at the control panel, I guess.
It would list every floor, and there'd be about 40 floors that you can go through.
So, is it like a normal elevator? Like, are we on the first floor and it goes up?
You
If
would
it's sub, I
be.
think it's opposite, right?
Yeah,
It
I
would
think we go to that.
on top of the panel. It would say. Damn it! I had a name for it. It would say Skyloft on top.
Oh, so we're at the top. We'd have to go
Mhm.
down. So then our first stop, I would assume.
That is what you choose.
Because it'd be level 3, we would hit first, and then level 2, right? It goes
Mhm.
down like that.
Yeah, that's how it would read on that panel.
Okay, good. Oh, come on, get on.
I would tell Uran, if you need to rough me up, don't be afraid to put a little more into it.
I don't know if that was a dig at me, but okay.
It wasn't a dig.
Just to spite him, I will push him very gently into the lift.
You don't have to do that, no. But I'll press, once everybody's on, I'll press level, or sub-level 3 holding cell.
Okay. One moment. trying to get some stuff ready.
I feel so anxious.
So do I. I'm like, my palms are sweaty.
Knees weak.
Shut up. Arms are heavy.
It almost reminds me of, like, remember when in Harry Potter they broke in disguised as someone else, and then
Oh.
their bosses walked into the elevator.
Green
Oh,
Goblin
yeah.
thing.
Or when they went to go visit Hagrid in the hut and they all fucking showed up. They had to
Yeah.
poke them. Alright, let's see. Sub-level 3, huh? Okay. I have some fancy sound effects, so here, as you're kind of pushing buttons on the thing.
This is really complicated.
At least out of everyone on this rescue mission, at least Aislynn's the one doing it who knows technology, right? Although I think it would have been funny watching them trying to figure out technology. Oh my god, all
You
these
guys
sound
be getting
effects.
going down. Yeah.
That is so good.
You guys would be heading down down to sub-level 3. I'll bring you to the room. Kazuko, did you want me to bring you so you could kind of see him go through? Or are you good?
I'm good. Man.
Alright. Sub-level 3. Okay. Forgot to put you guys in the elevator on the other map. So excuse me. Okay. Spadango.
Ooh, there's more people here. Iceland, this is gonna get a little bloody, okay?
I'm just gonna give him a sharp look. We
Shrug.
preserve life, Uron. That's not something I want to hear.
I mean, I'm preserving our friends' lives, you know?
Okay.
Look, Arya's with us the whole time.
Oh, there you are.
So to see player's vision, what was the hotkey for that?
Control L.
Keeps wanting to take me to the address bar for some reason.
Did you hit Control L and it's doing that?
Yeah.
Ooh. Do you highlight the token first?
Yes. Maybe I should refresh. See what happens. Because you guys would just see the hallway, right? Right?
I see the whole.
I see
I mean,
everything.
I see the whole map. Yeah.
The whole map. No.
Yep, I see
That's
everything.
bad.
There's a lot of guards in on this one. I see the
Who has keen
lunchroom,
mind?
too.
Damn it. I failed. Let's see. I thought I had these correct.
I see a toilet.
Yeah, there'd be those. How about
Oh,
now?
There you go.
damn.
Yep. Now it's dark.
Okay, now I'll fix the other maps. Un momento.
Take your time.
So what's the plan here? Are we gonna try to just do the whole guard prisoner thing? Are we gonna try to sneak? Are we gonna?
What do I look like? The leader?
I mean,
Well, we could try to pretend that we're taking you. We were ordered to take you to the cell with the red-headed bimbo. That's what they would say, I assume. Arya's a very nice lady, and they don't understand her charm.
It's up to you guys.
We could pretend to take you right by her. I'm assuming there are other cells right next to her, and we can just be like,
Try to see.
"Hey, we're putting this right by his friends," you know?
Oh. She'll take a deep, nervous breath and exhale.
And Iceland, if it comes to it,
I know.
you have to hit. You have to hit me.
Oh, what?
Try give him a little punch on the shoulder. Do it.
Yeah, and it'll be like a really like pathetic punch because she doesn't hit people.
So yeah, it'd be very light. It'd be nothing that would either concern you or cause any like harm to you.
Well,
I have a feeling my slap hurt more.
But your elevator would stop. The hard breathing would kind of fog up the lenses of your mask.
It stinks in here. I think the person who wore this before had halitosis. Let's go.
But the elevator doors would open.
I'll push Uran. I mean, not Uran. Yo.
Okay. Y'all have to move accordingly. You would see a camera pan down, look at Kyo, then look at both of you. So who do we have here? You hear the intercom.
One of Uran's friends. We found them outside. They told us to bring them down next to the bimbo.
All right, bring them in.
I'm sorry, Arya. I'm sorry, Arya. I'm sorry, Arya. In my head. Hey, where's the
Very
trash?
You'd see there's a receptacle right here.
Oh, sorry. What was it? Areola, the redhead.
Oh, the last prisoner. I'll move Arya up here. She's trying to watch. It's no concern to you. We'll take this one in. You guys go back to your posts. Maybe get cleaned up. And sees that you guys are like soaking wet. We'll take it from here. You'll see him move forward.
Very well.
This guy here would be looking at a monitor, kind of surveying the cameras on this floor.
I'm gonna nod at Kyo. And I'm gonna, as soon as that guy probably notices that he's not really shackled, I will make for the other guy and out him if I can.
Okay.
If I see him getting ready to attack, I'll cast silence on this room.
Okay. So you cast silence, like 20 feet out. As soon as he sees it, Kyo's not shackled, he says, "Hey, what?" And then silence would hit. And then acrobatics for you, Urin, and then you can make an attack with advantage, Kyo.
Is silence constant? It is.
I believe so. Yeah. So the other one would drop at 10. Well, it would have been dropped.
Yeah.
So you
I
guys
was
are like
just gonna
1,000.
see if I could cast hold person, but it's a
26 does hit. I'll assume you just place a hand on his shoulder and just bring him forward into your blade and just let him sink into that. And then Urin acrobatics. You push this guy against the wall, Urin, and I mean you could do what you wish from there if you want.
camera work.
I mean, you know, I'd rather him not, I mean, he's really quiet right now, but he's gonna talk later, so I'm gonna do the same thing I did to the other guy.
Oh my god.
Prohibit him from talking ever.
I'm running straight for the camera. I'm not looking.
Okay. You go to the cameras. You would see that there's one for the elevator you guys came through, and then there would be some in hallways further down in this subdivision floor, from what you can gather. But Ern, you go up to him, shove him right under the throat there. He's just bleeding out. So
I'm
Did he
gonna.
say? Did he say this was a trash shoot?
Oh, you throw him down there?
No! Wait, empty his pockets first. Search him.
I'm gonna search them. Yeah,
Okay.
keys
Well, let's see.
specifically.
No key cards, just ammo for their weapons.
This is the most bloody infiltration.
So that receptacle would say blast furnace on top of the.
Oh. I mean,
I'm so sorry, everyone.
well. Okay, well, if there's nothing on him, I'm gonna put him in the chute.
Okay. You open the hatch, throw his body in there. Some banging here and there, but sooner or later he's got to hit the bottom.
It's quiet for 20 feet at least.
Yeah. See, you would hear nothing actually. It's a quiet ride.
All right, and the other guy would search him too.
Okay, same. You just have ammo.
Okay. I guess they're throwing him in too.
Okay.
Mhm.
Dispose of him.
I'll check the monitors for exact room with Arya and the guy that stole the airship.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Oh, for your fucking sakes!
You're kind of frazzled. A lot of blood going on. There's so much violence. You guys would see that Iceland's kind of having a hard time. Is just kind of flustered that so many people have to die in such a gruesome way.
Here, let me wipe that blood off your cheek. I'll use my sleeve and let me take a look at that. She's looking at the monitor, right?
So you can roll investigation with advantage.
Uh,
I assume you both are looking at it. She's
Yeah.
just a bit more frazzled. 23. Using the cameras and trying to mix up the layout, what you can gather is that Arya is in a cell that's south from your current position.
so
Uh,
okay.
What the label would say being cell 3.
The gentleman.
The gentleman. Did I mention a gentleman? Yeah.
Gentleman that stole the aircraft sub-level 3 holding cells along with Arya.
Oh, holding cell 1.
You already forgot?
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Okay.
Is there a camera that
I'll
goes to cell number 2?
Cell number 2 would be empty.
Okay.
Sub-level 2 is where the other what you're thinking of. Same thing, turn off the cameras.
Okay. Easily enough.
I assume that these were the same way, it only controls camera, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna motion. I don't know if we can. It's still silence, but I'm gonna motion to kill. To if we can do the same thing again.
I
as
would
we're
drop
walking.
it at this point because we already got rid of the bodies and they already silently fell to the incinerator or whatever. Fucking
I'm liking this arc.
I am not. I am not.
I feel like I need to shower. I feel so sweaty.
Okay, and then so south of us was the cell?
Yeah.
You would hear footsteps to your east and to your west.
A motion kill over. And then wait, like did they
You
meet
want me
here?
where?
They were...
East and west. So
No, I'm sorry, the holding cell.
You would see some stairs, but they seem to be going up.
Oh, so probably not.
What you can gather from studying the camera with Urin is she would be on the same floor. She wouldn't be upstairs.
Okay. Let's go this way, maybe? I'll point that way and like give them a questioning look.
Okay.
Gonna nod.
Which
Sorry.
We're
This
turning
way.
right this way. Yeah.
okay?
So when you start making yourself that way, and I'll assume you're in front of Kyo. He would get. I assume you just would
Yes, sir.
check
Yeah.
for advantages there. When you approach that area, uh, you would remember this is a cafeteria. Maybe the cells are farther from this area. But
Farther.
you would see a guy there kind of getting his equipment back. But yeah, it'd be farther.
Meaning like another direction or past this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be a different direction.
Okay, so maybe back this way? You mean?
We can't really turn around. It would look really fishy.
Yeah, which brings me to this guy here. He sees you with this captive. Can I help you?
Yeah, we're taking this to the bimbo. And I'll push her on forward. I mean, not. Why do I keep wanting to push her on? Yo!
The bimbo? I don't.
The other captive. Areola or whatever.
We're
Uh,
taking him to cell 2.
Yeah,
oh, you guys must be new. Cell 2's just down that hallway, and you'll take a left. You won't be able to miss it.
this hallway?
Not this hallway. No, no, hallway.
This hallway. Sorry.
No, this is the cafeteria.
Oh, so this hallway.
Yeah, that hallway. It's kind of like looking at you like the fuck.
I'm
Appreciate
really
it.
bad with
And I'll
words.
just turn Kyo around and start walking.
Maybe I should join you guys. Since you're a little lost.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just excited. I finally did something, you know?
Roll persuasion.
Oh, damn it.
Persuasion. No! 28!
Ooh.
Hey, that's pretty good. Let's see, his insight's not so hot, so we'll see.
Come on.
Yeah. Be like, all right, just be careful.
Will do. Come on, and I'll push her, kill. Move faster.
What a F and G.
What an F and G. They say that about me?
Yeah. Fucking new guy.
We got new guys this time. We got good new guys.
You
you
said
guys-
to left, right? So down this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy
Oh.
would see you guys and he'd say, carry on.
Alrighty, out.
Just nod.
Get in? Or is
Oh,
it-
there'd be a door there. So when you guys approach that, you'd see a camera panel down to you guys.
Dang, another set of cameras to turn off?
Fuck, this place is tight.
You gotta keep them fools on lockdown, you know?
Oh, damn it.
Let's see. Oh, we'd see the camera panel down to you guys. Hey,
Yeah?
who are you bringing in?
One of Uron's friends that we caught sneaking outside. Called to bring him to cell block 2.
What's wrong with the cameras out there?
They were working when I came in. I'll check on my way out.
Roll persuasion.
God damn it. Persuasion. Call! 24!
Okay, not bad, not bad. Ooh, 24.
Ooh.
Let me see your ID.
I checked my pockets. I'm sure everything's still in it, so I'll pull out an ID and show it up.
Okay. It takes you a minute. Roll investigation.
Oh no.
Well, maybe we'll see. 19. You find like a key and you reach inside and it's like this like an ID key card and you show it to the screen. It's backwards. Can you turn it around?
Sorry. There you go.
All right, come in. Isaac Haas is here, by the way. So you try to be professional.
I'll straighten up and look like I'm adjusting my uniform.
Okay. All right. The
Appreciate
door
the
is
heads up.
opening. Door's opening.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh shit.
All right, step all the way in. I want to crush you with the door. All right, that's far enough. The door would close behind you guys. The gentleman next to you. All right. What the? This guy still has his weapon on him.
That's how badly he was trying to sneak around.
I'm gonna have to talk to you about how we disarm prisoners.
My apologies. I was just really excited. First day. Capturing somebody. First time.
Okay.
Roll persuasion.
Oh no! It's getting worse! Slowly decreasing.
Okay.
All right. Let me get the supervisor here. See if we can straighten things out. You said this prisoner is for cell 2?
That is correct.
All right. Let me see your orders.
They just told me verbally.
Don't they know we have a system here? God damn it. Well, you. And he points to you, Aaron.
I straighten up.
Watch this console. I try to fix those cameras out there.
Yeah, of course.
You see him, he would leave. I don't have to move the door for I can see him while I did that. Yeah.
I'm watching the console. What do I see?
It would just show a camera for the outer door and then the holding cells. You'd see Arya's in cell 2, which you can gather where Haas is talking to this guard.
Do I remember what I saw beyond this chamber we're in, like in this on this side?
Wait, she's
Did I
in
see
3,
anything, or is
though.
that a door?
She's in this
Uh,
one, isn't she?
You would see in the immediate vicinity, if you look like south, it would have the number 1 here. So it would be cell 1, which you could assume is numbered left
Wait,
or
this
right.
is cell 1?
No,
That's
down south.
2. I think
Oh.
that's 2.
Okay.
This would be 1.
This would be 1?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. Okay, so the gentleman is in this one. And Arya's in
Yes.
this one.
Yes.
Who are these people right here, though?
That's the guy who we were warned about, I assume.
Not that you guys know
I
about.
don't.
You
So
would just
Should I
call them
see
by
any
name.
of that?
So we just see a soldier and then an official-looking man or something.
Yes. What were you saying, Kel?
Should I see any of that they're pinging? Like, because I have just like a 10-foot radius around me, and that's it. If
This
that's all I
place,
should see, that's fine.
this place is pretty well lit, so I would say, yeah, you can see it. Which
You
let
can switch
me.
to daylight mode on dynamic
Yeah,
lighting.
that's what I was gonna do. So you guys would. This place is lit, so you would see.
Okay.
Yeah, so
everything.
right here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna slide over to here and look at the panel.
You would see Arya in cell 3, of course.
Does this control the cells at all?
Hmm. This wouldn't control the cells, which you could kind of come on your own consensus. Just being in this room here, is there's a control panel next to the cell doors here.
Gotcha. Okay. And then
Like when he let us in, would there be something that would indicate us that he used something to open the door? Like,
yeah,
is
can
there
I
a button
lock the
on
door?
here?
Prevent him from coming back in?
Yeah, there would be an emergency lock on there. It'd be like a large red button.
Oh,
With,
yeah, we don't
like-
want to hit that because that'd be like, I'm sure.
It'd be a large red button with like a cover over it, like a plastic cover that you would just lift and then press.
I'm gonna come down here and
You start to hear fancy footsteps coming your way.
oh,
Oh, hello, everyone. We have a newcomer.
yes, we were told to bring him to cell block 2. But we were told to wait here for a moment while the other went to investigate, I assume.
Is that right? See him walk up to Kyo, kind of
Um,
looking and examining him. You realize he's not in shackles.
No, sir. He came with us willingly.
Is it so? Is this true, Mr. Kyo?
I'll hit him in the back.
Yeah.
I'll hit him in the back. Answer him.
Get your hands off me.
You damn dirty apes.
Roll performances with this.
oh.
Performances. Both of
Yeah,
us.
with advantage.
Eh.
Okay. Well then. Remove his gauntlet for me.
I'll reach over, take his gauntlet.
You see Isaac removing his glove from his hand. And he holds out his. He would grasp Kyo's hand, and you would begin to feel like your strength siphoning from you, Kyo.
Oh no.
As
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna, I don't know if I'm able to do this, but I'm gonna twist around him and kind of have him on a hold with my dagger on his throat.
What?
Roll.
Could I?
Roll athletics and then intimidation. With advantage, you have numbers.
Athletics or athletics? Okay.
Or actually,
With
just regular intimidation and then athletics. Yeah.
intimidation.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh
And then
no.
Oh man.
Okay. You get behind him and you place the knife against his throat as he's holding Kyo. Eh, see.
Put his
Get-
hold.
I'm just gonna say, don't
Shit.
speak.
I'll cast silence.
And if I don't, noise would be canceled.
Can I try to pull him in and headbutt him now?
Yes, you can. But roll your con save for when he touched skin to skin.
I'll run down here and unlock the door.
Okay. Real quiet, like.
Oh.
You're brought down to 10 strength, so your modifier is 0 right now. So as you headbutt him, you would actually kind of like stumble forward and miss him. But Aaron's behind him with the knife.
If he tries to move anymore, I will press the dagger a little bit closer every time.
Okay, roll an additional intimidation.
Just regular, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll tap on Uron and kind of point at the cell, like throw him in there.
Okay, 24. You would push the blade against his neck to like start drawing blood. So he'd hold his hands up and let go of Kyo.
I'm using the lady's dagger, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
So it'd be something that would give him initial fear too, as well. To you, you would see the lady having her hands wrapped around his neck. but Aislyn's tapping you on the shoulder, telling you to push him in towards the cell. Which
I don't know if I'm able to, but can I kind of signal to her while I'm holding him to go through his pockets?
I'll do that. Carefully not to touch his skin.
okay. You go through his things. Let's see, what would he have? He would have a thumb drive on him, and then there would be a disc as well.
Oh, knows what these are, so I would take them.
Okay. You would see the man in the cell stand up. Oh, you're here to give me food.
Was
Oh.
that the guards being alerted?
They don't hear anything, so they wouldn't see.
Oh, that is true.
I'll
Oh,
beckon to him outside.
you want me to leave my cell?
I'll walk in so I can talk, or walk out of my zone so I can talk.
Okay.
We're here to let people go. Are ya?
Oh, in that case, I won't ask any more questions. Let's keep going, shall
Do you-
we?
Do you mind helping us get friends out of here, though?
If it lets me be alive for a bit longer, yes, of course.
Thank you. We're trying to get this guy in the cell here.
Oh, allow me to assist you with that.
Thank you.
He would try to keep talking with you, but it would get silent as you guys enter, and he points to this guy. You talk about this guy?
If he's pointing to the bad guy, yeah, I'll nod.
Okay. So yeah, he would help you run. He'd bring him into that cell.
Seal him in.
Okay.
We already turned the cameras off, right?
You didn't turn the cell cameras off, but you guys have the control panel on this side, so you guys are
I'll do
much
that.
at control. Okay.
Pardon.
We still have 2 guards.
Well.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see how far out this is going.
So where is your silence? Is starting from here?
This guy is still silenced.
Oh, right there. Okay.
So if he can sneak up this way, you should be fine.
Okay, then I will pretend like I'm walking with his hind behind his back.
Okay.
And then I would signal for him to kind of team up with me to apprehend this guy.
All right. He's gonna insight you guys as you guys are going in. Feel like guards would do that. You guys can roll deception.
Alright.
Come on, Decepticon.
8. 21. Very good.
Yo.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's
cool.
roll 20's being
7. All right. So Aislynn, amongst just being nervous and just being, kind of Aislynn, this girl in this espionage mission, you'd be actually very nervous. And then Kyo, you still have your weapons and stuff on you, so this guy would kind of question and kind of step forward, and try to say something, but he can't because he's still in the silence.
I'll stand here and kind of block this guy's view with my body as much as I can, my little short stature.
Okay, roll performance with the advantage because he's not even looking over here yet. Okay.
He keeps getting lower.
I know. What is this?
I'll roll perception with disadvantage because he's not looking. It's like on the corner of his view. Disadvantage. Okay. Yeah, he wouldn't.
Okay.
It's on the corner of his eye. He wouldn't really be paying attention. Be focused on the door.
Once they get him, this one was empty, right?
Yeah.
So then I would come over here, unlock it, and then point.
I
Oh,
would.
for him?
Yeah.
For Joe to get into?
Yeah. For the guard, them to get the guard into.
Oh, so he's not apprehended yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think we got to make some rolls.
Oh
Yeah,
well,
I
I'll,
would,
I'll make it look like I'm trying to put Kyo in, I guess, or I'm unlocking it for Kyo so that he's distracted.
Okay. If you would went
Alright.
straight to the console, you would be a bit confused, but he would look to Uran trying to speak, but he can't make any noise. It'd be like, what the?
I would
What's going on?
try to grapple him.
Hopefully, I'm distracting to give you an advantage because I'm like going straight for the console,
Uh,
right?
I would make like I'm helping him, and I'm gonna motion to his throat. And when I get next to it, the knife's right there in it.
Okay. So kill roll strength check, and then Uran, you can roll an attack with advantage.
Make sure it's not on advance. Alright.
Okay. 15, and now rolls opposing strength check. So yeah, he's grappled, and then as soon as you get a good hold on him, he goes limp. You would look on the other side, and you would have a knife through his head.
Oh my god! Check his pockets.
Just investigation.
Then,
After we've investigated this guy thoroughly, we'll put him in the cell,
Okay.
the empty cell.
After investigating a lot of the interior bodies, from what you can tell, they either carry ammo or key cards with them.
Take the key cards for sure, just in case.
This guy would only carry ammo with him.
Oh, okay. Better safe than sorry to
I
check.
would drag him down here.
Okay. I see you guys put him in that cell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough. As you guys are kind of dragging him off, your friend would come up and be like, motion you guys to wait.
Wait.
He would take some magazines and then the gun. And then he'd be like, hold up, okay, I'm good to go.
So much for
I'm gonna step out of the silent zone, and I'm gonna motion to this guard. It's like, hey friend, can you help us? We can't open this door over here.
Did you try the key card?
It's not working. Can you maybe see if something
you
needs
going-
to be done here?
Are you going left to right, or you have the
I-
barcode facing up?
I've done everything. Maybe it's my card. I don't know if you've got one on you, but can you just take a look at this?
Roll persuasion.
good.
Persuasion.
Oh.
Oh wait, that's advantage. The regular one is. Here's my roll. Let's see. It's 12, so minus 4, 29.
Okay, that's really good though. Yeah, he'd be like, all right, I'll help. You point to you, Aislynn.
I'll step
I need
forward.
you to watch this door.
All right.
You see him walk towards you, and
And then I'll come over here to the door while and unlock it.
he would kill with his weapons and everything. He'd be like, "Hey, what the?" He would say, "Hey, what the?" But in silent zone. So then,
Stab.
Oh my god!
make an attack with advantage.
I can't believe this mission. I'm gonna be so torn after this.
Oh my god, that's with advantage.
21 would miss. Ern,
Okay.
I would assume you attack as well, so it'd be an advantage.
Kill.
What's it? A
What?
kill. A kill.
Come on, roll 20. You can do it.
Those are really low rolls. It's 4 and 5, I think.
Got them low roll. Oh, you
Oh
missed as
man.
well.
Okay, Mr. Captain.
It is at this point, this guy would shoot him. The advantage, of course. Yeah. You would see a very silenced projectile just right through his head, and he would fall limp. He's bleeding on the floor. You guys look back, and you would see that man behind you shrug.
I'll catch him and throw him in the cell. The second cell. Yeah.
So you got some bodies in there.
I'll open this in a hurry.
Okay. You open it.
Can I signal the other guy to just watch out for down the hallway if someone would come?
You guys can stay there.
Okay, well, I'll stay with the guy.
You open the cell doors and you would see your friend there. The only thing she has is her clothing.
Arya! Arya!
I'm Eldridge Knight. Unless that
Summon your
doesn't work.
weapon.
Yeah, both of them.
You go to summon them. You'd feel like there might have been precautions taken for such action.
I'm not surprised.
Arya! And I'll shake her.
Hmm?
I'll jump into her arms and give her a big hug.
Well, look at you, little hero.
I'm sorry I left you behind again, but we gotta go. Are you hurt?
Hmm. What? No, I'm fine. Let's go.
Kazuko's in a bad way. We gotta get to him fast.
Yeah, I'm aware. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's go.
Oh, don't let that man touch you. Haas?
He already touched Kyo.
Oh yeah, you'd have 0 strength modifier. So just kind of
Yeah, I got it.
annotate it.
Yeah, I got it. Well, I switched it to 10 and took the 0
Okay.
off.
So your armor would actually be really heavy as of right now.
Yeah, you can't even wear that armor.
So
You'd-
how do we get rid of it?
You guys would see Kyo struggling. I assume you drop silence so you guys could talk in there.
yeah, it's dropped. Got all these guards.
Well, that was easy. Sorry. I assumed because there was no noise being made that wouldn't matter if I shot him.
I would have preferred they just been knocked out, but
Wait, you look a bit familiar, like someone I once betrayed before.
yeah, you took my airship.
Hey, you're right. I did rob your airship.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna leave somebody to suffer in this place. Friend or foe.
I should be evil more often if I get good karma like this.
Please don't. Be good from now on.
No promises, little one.
Let's get moving, guys.
Well, we're trying to figure out what's wrong with Kyo and I.
Yeah.
Arya, you
Ah,
would have
fuck.
been good by now. You would have had your strength return.
I don't have spell slots.
Your Arya, your strength would have returned to you after 24 hours.
Oh, well, you're in for the long haul there, my friend.
Let's go.
Aislynn, do you have remove curse?
Let me see if I have it prepped.
For those that I didn't betray before, my name is Makarov.
I'll just give him a terse nod.
No, I have to spell magic, not remove curse right now.
Can I take it from him?
Oh, like to
No.
siphon it back to you?
Yeah,
I
fate
would
binds
think you
us.
did decide it. Oh, Fate's behind us? You use a spell for that?
Yeah. I don't have a weapon. He's the only one. Well, I can take it from him, but then I will be at a disadvantage. Considering I don't have weapons, I'll leave it up to you guys.
Either way, we gotta go. We gotta go to the next floor.
Well, if,
I don't know if you see your friend Aislynn. He can't move very well.
if
I pick up Kyo
I
like a
could-
potato sack
I
and
could-
walk forward.
if I could do something with the armor and weapon, it would make me looking like a prisoner go a whole lot better anyway.
Don't have
Why
a
don't you
weapon.
put
Traveling with
on one
me.
of the guard outfits? Seems to be lighter.
Heavy armor takes time to take off and put back on. If we're in a
Well,
hurry, he
then-
doesn't.
Okay, let's go then.
And pick him up like a potato sack.
Okay. That'd be easy for you.
I'm gonna tell us, like, let me get a good look first.
Oh,
Well, you look to the camera, you would see that guy that said he was going to fix the cameras coming back.
I would motion everyone to hide on the sides.
Set Keo down by the door.
Whoops, down here.
You'd hear a like a ring, not like a ring, but like a like someone's calling on the intercom.
Yes.
I'm back from fixing those cameras. You want to let me in
Oh, I'll let him in.
sometime today?
I'll let him
As,
in.
as soon as he walks in, I'm gonna.
I'll grapple him and let
Yeah.
Aaron do his thing.
Okay, both of you are. If you're just grappling, then strength check, and then Urin, you can make an attack with advantage as he's coming in.
Crush his throat with my hand.
Oh my
20
goodness.
22 just hits, so you're able to stab him in the liver, and he starts to bleed out.
I'll turn
I'd
my
just be
eyes
like,
away.
shh, and crush his trachea.
The only thing you hear, Aislynn, is and it just gets silent after a while.
Aislynn is crying in this mask. You all can't see it though.
When you see what they've done,
All
You
You
right.
can't see.
understand.
You don't know she's crying, and I'm searching the pockets.
they're gonna
Okay.
hear you whimper. You ain't a silent crier. You're an ugly crier.
It would just be ammo.
Okay. I'll point to the cell.
I'll be taking those. And take some of the ammo from the body.
Send a message to Kazuku.
I'll toss this guard into cell number 2 with all his buddies.
Oh, that's so fucked. One's unconscious and two are dead.
Anyone got grenades?
One.
I got 2. We got 2.
Oh, two.
Yeah.
We still have kind of that if we do something creative, they die?
Yeah.
Can I have all 3 grenades?
We have
Do you want
2
my-
total.
Do you want my weapon, Arya?
Oh wait, do we have 3?
No, we have two.
2, okay.
We only found two.
Take care of some loose ends here.
You'd hear from the other side of the door. I can get you to your friend if that's what you need.
Is this some motherfucker that's linked to me?
You would hear his voice on the other side, yeah.
Oh, he's in the door. Talking from
It's
the
in the
room.
cell, yeah.
I would be visibly shaking in anger.
I know this place better than all of you. Let me take you to your friend.
I would stand there and don't listen, Arya.
Let's go.
I'm sure you've enjoyed our little time together.
I would push Arya or pull Arya gently.
It is a forced against you. It'd be up to her if she wanted to move.
That's why I said put gently. Like I'm not trying to pull her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just like
Try to lead her.
coaxing, kind of.
Still have
Does
to
it
get
probably take-
Kazuko.
It'd probably take all four of you to try to like
That's a
forcibly
coup,
push
I
her
move.
away. You do move?
Well, when he says Kazuku, yeah.
Okay.
What happened to me is nowhere near is what bad happened to him.
Okay. The door would open accordingly. Makarov would be following behind you guys.
Oh, can I sear their lock?
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna sear the lock. I have ways of doing that.
Let's see what you get.
If you gave me flare.
I'm gonna tell the others that isn't disguised. Like we're gonna go forward, distract them. You come up from behind them.
I don't have flare prepared. Can I just hold it with lightning? It's a cantrip for me.
I feel like lightning would just kind of surge through, especially like cantrip size.
Okay, well, fire blast is not going to be useful because it's a blast of fire.
Is the
Oh, it's a 30-foot line. Yeah, why not? I burned their door.
Like
Something wrong.
short circuit it, like
No, with fire blast, I just
Oh, fire
incinerate
blast?
the door.
okay.
Weld
So it'd be
door
like
shut.
welded, yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
welded shut. So yeah, I would say expending that, the door would be welded.
I'd whisper, "Go fuck yourself."
Oh, fuck yourself.
Then I'd follow him.
I would tell everybody that us, Justice Armor, is going to go distract the guard and you come up from behind.
Wait, me?
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's not-
we're gonna go up past him and
Hold on,
distract
Aislynn.
What?
I need you to cast Dispel Magic on me.
him. Dispel magic.
Hold on. He linked my mind to his. That is why
Why
I'm
don't you?
asking.
I
Why
don't
don't
need
you
an
say the
explanation. You
spell?
ask me to do it, and I'll do it. Dispel magic.
Why don't you?
You cast it. When you cast it, Arya, you'd feel that burn in the back of your neck.
A sacrifice.
Yes.
So no.
So yeah, you, Aislinn, you would see her hold the back of her neck. And then you would see that mark of sacrifice. It looks like a brand, like how it's kind of, yeah, it would look like a brand, and then it's like bleeding.
Is that the same one that was it Kazuko that had it?
He used to have it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just frown at it. For
Time to focus on what I have going on. Well, I guess you know now.
frown. Let's get Kazuko. Deal with everything else.
What's not dawdle, eh?
What's what?
Or on your sisters here as well.
He's like, let's not dawdle,
I
alright?
think she's
I
in,
heard from one of the guards.
she's in sub-level holding cell 2. Or sub-level 2.
Yeah, we're walking and talking, by the way.
So,
Okay.
but yeah, I'm gonna walk past him and like kind of distract this guy.
She's strapped. Oh. Yeah, as soon as she distracts him, I'm on him. And I mean to break bone for every single one of these fucking people I see.
I would like to do this as quietly as I can.
Yeah, I'll cast silence again.
No. Have him and let her on stab him and then like a fucking breaking something over my leg.
Yep.
So we'll take this a bit slower. Alright. Oh, Aislinn would walk up to him. He would say, oh, everything go okay taking the inmate in?
Yeah,
And as he's distracted, and you're saying, yeah, but I guess he'd be ambushed at this point.
Oh.
So that would like cut the
Right before he dies, when Euron stabs his neck, I will whisper in his ears, "For the Brotherhood."
Okay. So you guys would hear Arya say that. Oh, don't mind that. It's actually a 1d5 that I'm wrong. But yeah, he's. I mean, you guys would overpower him. I wouldn't even roll against it.
Anything on him?
Just ammo would be on him.
I'm sure.
Toss it to this guy.
So this path, does this go up or down? Okay.
That would go. It would be a locked door that you'd see. It would say bio room.
Oh, ugh, no, thank you. So we need to go up this way, right?
Mm-hmm. You would see two guards kind of conversating past the cafeteria corridor.
I'll point to that hallway and then like motion.
Yeah. I'll
So
make a
shoot.
shushing motion.
So we'll try to sneak by.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll the stealth. You still have passed out a trace. Those of you that was casted on.
Standing in
Oh,
the back.
wait, it's not nat 20, but I don't know what. 9 plus 18, 27 plus 37.
I got 19.
Wait, what? 20, yeah, 20. No, it's minus 11. So minus 11 this. So 27 plus 10, 37. Sorry.
Okay.
19.
Okay. Kill 20. And then Arya can roll stealth. It'd just be regular.
I'm just staying out of sight, man. Just trying to be less useless.
Okay. 6. Alright. You guys would be stealth though. Not gonna lie. Those are pretty high
I'm probably
rolls still. Pass without a trace would help a lot. So you'd see Aislynn go up north.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Did we see these guards over here?
They're talking, just chatting. So
Mm-hmm. And then for Mr. Makarov,
Things that Kazuku's gonna do to these mans.
Oh, man, this guy.
back it
you
up.
see, holy shit, that guy's dead.
Oh, fucking guy.
He walks in. You guys are still stealth though.
Oh wait, we would have been stealth because it's 20 feet silence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you guys are good. That's why I was kind of
Oh.
going off of too.
If the console is on, I would just, I don't know, like
Oh
stab
right,
at something.
re-deactivate it.
Okay. So you'd shut things off.
And then straight into the elevator.
Yep.
Okay. You guys go in the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
It is at
So-
this point, already you're like, man, I wish I had my weapons, and then shoop, they'd appear at your side. Once you entered the elevator.
I'll press
Make Hekate's flame radiate through my sword.
I'll press sub level 2.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a knee while we're in the elevator, trying to.
You know what?
You'd
It's gonna be a
actually
while
get,
for you.
You get a point of exhaustion at this point.
Alright,
Yeah.
get naked, Kyo.
You want to wait 20 minutes?
Oh, I can get him off easier for you if you'd like.
Sorry, it took us about just over 2 weeks, right?
I wonder if I
I'll
can help
start
you with it.
I'll
No,
start
hold on,
stripping
hold on,
down.
hold
Oh.
on. Trying to see if I can give you anything.
I think throughout this elevator ride, Ron will just be quiet while tightly grasping this dagger in his hand.
It feels good to get revenge.
I
You'd
said,
actually get a lot of adrenaline from it.
Do you remember what the dice rolls were for divination? No, we haven't rested.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just staring at the ground, just thought, like, thinking of everybody that we took here.
I pat Aislynn on the back.
Yeah, Arya, you wouldn't actually got much sleep at all. Maybe an hour. Always a short rest.
I'm so angry. It's
Arya would,
beyond.
Arya would look visibly like tired, like she didn't get any sleep while she was here, from what you could tell.
I'll roll my hit die if you allow it, but
Yeah, you can roll hit die. Hit die I'll allow, but as far as like a long rest benefits,
That's fine.
you would have never received.
Roll 5 to start.
Have any 8 points of exhaustion?
8
Would anyone?
points?
Just
Kill does.
Just Kill would have one at this one.
Arya doesn't have.
Nah, Arya would just be exhausted from like she would always get an hour of sleep, and then they would come wake her ass up.
I wouldn't worry about it until we get out of here.
Aislyn's just gonna stay silent while Arya's patting her.
Full health now.
Okay. I'll bring you to the next level.
With 2,353 health. No, just kidding.
And then Aislyn's gonna reach up and grab Arya's hand and hold.
It's not easy doing what needs to be done.
You could feel Aislynn shaking, like she is visibly nervous and not feeling any of this kind of murdering people on the go.
Say Zorb. Lady, watch over her.
Okay, elevator.
Keep this with you, okay?
I'll just look at her.
She just, I assume Aislynn would just look at you and smile. She's really happy to have you back.
Aaron, what's with the grin?
What
I think
grin?
at this right now she would just stare at her deadpan kind of.
That maniac grin on your face?
Was I grinning? I couldn't tell.
You see him holding the knife kind of close to his chest.
I'm gonna take a step back from the closer to Arya.
Aaron,
Yeah,
are you sure you want that dagger?
I'm I'm fine. We still need
Can
to get Kazuko.
I'm gonna bury my face into
I
Arya's
shake my
pillow.
head.
Okay.
Mask and all, just boom.
Yeah, still in uniform.
Send a message to Kyo. Keep an eye on Aaron. I believe that blade's cursed.
Understood.
Don't worry, Aaron. We'll get your sister and Kazuko.
The elevator ride begins to come to an end.
Oh no, wait.
Okay, so fucked up.
Kazuko's on too. She's in -3.
Mm-hmm.
She's
But you're
way
at
down there.
Yeah.
But you're on sub-level 2 right now. Elevator stopped and the doors open. You would see just a guard there.
See, no.
You would just see Aislynn and Uran, and then the shoulder of Makarov.
Um,
Oops.
I would walk up to him, I guess, like I'm reaching for the something in my pocket, and then I will quickly look to my left to see if anyone else is there.
I think wait.
You look to the left and you
Fire.
would see the hallway goes down for a bit, and the guard looks to you. What the hell? And he goes to reach for his knife.
Pass silence again.
Okay. I assume he's getting jumped.
As Aaron tries to stab him, I pull him away from him.
Okay. Opposing Dex.
No, I pull this guy away from him.
Do a strength check, Arya, and then a dex check against Uran, because I assume he's gonna thrust that blade into him.
Dex check, right?
Yes. So you do grab him. There's no way he's beating that. And then
him.
another dex check, Arya.
I'm not beating him. I can't.
16.
Oh, I guess like. Never mind. I was looking at my
Oh.
roll. Yeah, I'm not beating him.
So very like initially, like it's crazy how fast Uran has become with this weapon now in his hand. You managed to grapple the guy, but within an instant, he just shanks him right in the throat. And it's so fast that it takes a minute for the blood to even flow through this dude's throat. But he's
He's in
dead.
charge of his own life. I kicked the guy off to the side.
Okay.
I shakily check his pockets.
Okay. You check his pockets, and there'd be a key card for, and then ammo.
Gardening. I don't even touch the ammo.
Okay.
You know, Aislynn, I'll never tell this in front of Isra, but you might make a better rogue than she does.
I
You're
am
so
not happy.
stealthy.
I'm not happy about that at all.
Take the key card covered in blood.
I quietly follow.
Okay. Nothing can be audibly said here, like can be heard because of silence.
Aislynn didn't
right.
hear that at all. Sorry, Aislynn.
I shakily.
Okay. Let's see. The door would open.
I'm gonna find somebody with modified memory after this.
The door opens.
I look at Kyo, like, come here, please.
He's struggling.
I lift him up.
Okay.
Maybe Arya
Rest.
should be wearing that uniform and coming with me at this point.
Every step he takes is killing him.
What is
Not
she?
killing him, but you know what I mean.
It's a workout, I'll tell you.
What are we
The,
saying here?
when you enter here, the door will close behind you guys.
Anything in this room?
In this room would be 3 other doors, each one having the number 4 on it.
There was no camera in that previous room, right? Or yeah,
You did not look.
I'd go back to look.
Okay, you open the door. You check the surroundings, and no, it didn't seem to be a camera here.
Um,
Roll a wisdom save, Aislynn. 17.
Is it a
You-
spell?
You begin to feel yourself being claustrophobic as you enter this room. Stress is kind of coming down upon you. You feel a bit nauseous, and the room's kind of spinning a bit.
I cast Protection of Good and Evil.
It is not a spell, it's just her nerves.
Are you okay? I'll ask her.
I'll stagger back away from Uron.
And the way she kind of staggers is like fearful almost.
It's just me.
I'll
You
just
see her eyes just really widen, like she's in like approaching shock.
I pick
Her,
her up too.
her breathing is really, really heavy, and she seems exasperated.
I summon rain.
You would see Arya summon rain before you, Aislynn.
I would withdraw my hand after seeing her repulsion.
It'll be like a little muskrat.
When you fell back, Aislynn, you would see that dark-haired woman behind Urin, kind of looming over him, but
Do we
like
see
looking at you too. No, just Aislynn would have seen it, like because she's going through some shit right now.
I would hold Rain, or to me, kind of like a child holding her security animal or doll. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And she is like shaking, like you can see her visibly like in fear.
Set both of them down. I walk towards Zeron. You don't see it. Can I have that sword or dagger?
If I cast locate creature, will that work on Kazuko? Or is that only on?
Let's see.
I don't know if that works on. Oh wait, wait.
I,
Believe
I
it
have a list of
does.
spells that wouldn't work here, but that seems to be not on my list.
Way to
Oh, yeah.
go, Aislynn.
So yeah, that would work. You would sense he is on this floor. It would be southeast of your current position.
When Arya asked me, I would just respond and say, after we've evened things out.
Not sure what that means, but if you need a weapon to use to avoid using that, you may have your pick.
You'd see her hold up Leviathan, and then the
No, I don't have Leviathan.
Leviathan's broken. Yeah, her. You would offer
Hecate's
your father's sword.
either. He's as
So you
much as he
see,
annoys the fuck out of me, I'd like to be there for him.
see her hold up very ornate blade. Looks like what are they called? Gladius.
They're both short swords by definition, but one is an older looking, sleeker blade. It has a kind of like a pyramid tip. It's very light. I can twirl it within my hands pretty easily, and then Hecate's blade is very beautiful, dark. Ironically, the colors match you as a tiefling. It has this beautiful dark purple blade with some black mixed in, and it radiates flames. I'm willing to give you anything.
When she offers up any of her weapons, I would just brandish my other daggers. Like, I think I'm covered. Let's go.
I open this door, I guess. I have the card for it.
Which one? South?
Yeah. I
Okay.
detect him this way, right?
Mm-hmm. Southeast.
So you hop down.
Oh, I'll just. Wait, am I on your shoulder or are you holding me in your arm?
I'm holding you on your shoulder.
I'll point to the door. While hugging Rain still.
Should I be ready to attack? Only weapon I have is very loud, so should I shoot on sight?
I'll shake my
Shoot if we need it. If it's like
Oh,
we can't get to it in time. You know what? Shoot if Huron or Aislynn tell you to. They made
yeah.
it in this far.
Just give me the word. I'll sit back here. We open the door. South.
I give Arya the card. Wait, is it just normal door or is it a card?
It's a key card.
Yeah, I'll hand Arya the key card.
I just lower you
Oh.
while holding you still. I don't know what the fuck this shit is.
Oh, okay, then I'll open it.
And then I'll put you back on my shoulder.
Mm.
I can't attack right now, by the way. I got Huron in one shoulder and her on the other. Or not Huron, sorry, Huron. Kyo.
I look down the hallway and
Put me down.
cast silence one more time right here. So that
Okay.
it's
Kyo, we're allies. I need
Oops.
you to be able to fight if need be.
so that it's 20 feet.
You did good. All of you did.
Alright.
And I need you to be able to fight.
I
Can't
got
do that
Huron
if you're
and
carrying
Aislynn.
me.
If Huron takes the lead as the rogue he is, and
After they're
Aislynn
done
and I
talking,
stay
I'll-
behind, we can
Okay.
prep.
We'll say this is prior before the door opening.
Yeah.
Because we're about to roll opposing dex checks here.
Let
As
Huron
soon
go
as the
first.
door opens,
I cast
I'm gonna
silence.
quickly look at the ceiling for cameras, and then briskly walk to this guy, and just go at it.
Okay. Opposing dex checks and then perception because you're looking for cameras. So whoever's attacking, just dex check.
If Arya's
Just
still if Arya's still holding me, I'm gonna turn my face into I guess your chest.
Ooh, he beat
There's a
me.
lot of space to
successfully.
do that, so you're good.
33.
Okay. There would be a camera in this right here against this wall. You do manage to get to this guy first. This guy is going to make a series of attacks. So, and I believe he's silenced, right? You said there's a silence here. So his attacks will be muffled. He'll take 3 shots just down the hall. So whoever's in a straight line is going to get hit once at least.
While he's doing that, I'll whisper to Aislynn. You shouldn't be so hard on him.
So
Without
for,
him, wouldn't have got through here.
so Ern, I would miss, I
Yes.
believe. Aislynn, and then Makarov.
Ooh.
Makarov takes 29. You would see
What?
Makarov get hit in the shoulder, just and then Ern, you can make an attack against him. And then Aislynn, I assume you got hit with a 20. Yeah, so you would take 20 points of piercing.
Why is it always 21?
Lucky number?
21. So you go to attack him with your knife, and he goes to parry it from the side using a CQC. Arya, I believe you wanted to attack, right?
Can't
Thank-
do it. My hands are full.
Okay.
I
Kill
just,
can't do much.
yeah, and Aislynn is. I just. Huron knows what he's doing. Let him do his thing. If he's in trouble, I can toss them down and help. Well, not toss, you know what I mean. Drop them. But
Put me
Okay.
down.
we need stealth right now,
Well, it's
and I don't have it.
Silenced right here.
It's all
Oh,
silent.
it's all silence.
It's all silence right here for 20 feet. So you can do whatever. You can put me down and do whatever.
It would just
Wait.
require a dex check to see how this would work.
Can I use a spell pretty easily while holding people?
Not if there's a verbal one within here. You can't.
Mm-hmm.
So up to
My
here.
spells are verbal.
You'd have to cast it from out there in.
If he needs help, I'm gonna help him.
Yeah, you would need some help.
All right. Well, then I don't think Misty Step requires verbal. Where is Misty Step?
I'm just gonna slide down and hide behind his big bot. He's big guy, right?
Nope, it requires verbal.
Yeah, he's pretty
Alright.
top heavy. Like he's got like big upper muscles.
I'll just hide behind him, like just to shield my eyes.
Okay.
I grab my blade of Hecate. I'll probably go with Achilles, and then I rush forward.
Just
Dex check, you
roll,
said?
yeah, dex check just to see.
I'm not very
Or
dexterous.
actually, you would be good. Don't mind the dex check. Just make an attack. Dex check was to see who was going to shoot initially. 26 does hit. So as Urin goes for this guy, he gets parried, but then he gets flanked from the side, and you kind of give him the side. This guy's still relative. This guy's down though.
And then I throw my other blade at him. Hecate's fire.
Let's see. How do I want to do this? Just roll opposing dex checks because I don't want to do initiative.
No, it's fine.
So we'll do dex checks and then I'll make another series of attacks. Which all the sound is being cancelled, so no one's being alarmed as of right now.
Yeah, right when it's about to strike him, it'll ignite into purple flames.
Okay. So you throw your blade. 37 does hit. It sinks into his chest.
That's
And
fire damage too, by the way.
And you throw it so hard that he gets pinned against the wall.
I just let it burn.
And he starts burning.
And
he
I
can't.
look to Aislynn and I turn it off.
You can't hear him scream because he's silent.
Yeah.
If you would visibly hide behind Makarov Aislynn, he would kind of turn around and like shield your eyes.
Aw, Makarov.
Because he would see you visibly in distress this whole time.
I'll turn off the fire.
Okay. As you turn off the flames, you would just see like half like skeleton and then flesh hanging off of that blade.
I'm just so fucking angry right now.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh man. Makarov. I will move over and grab the guy that's charred and move him out of the way.
Okay.
Where Aislynn can't see him.
I'm gonna make some movements here.
I'll just can I hear the movements?
You would hear footsteps east of you.
Am I still in the silence area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I wouldn't hear anything.
Oh yeah, because sound wouldn't travel through.
No. I just kind of flank in the corner and then look at her on.
This guy sees us, right?
I think it's
that
the one
guy's
I
dead.
killed.
Yeah, he got pinned against the wall and got bursted into flames.
Just drag this guy over to like the middle, so whoever's in the hallway can't see him.
Roll a dex save as you do that.
Dex save. Wow.
All right, a dex save. He's gonna roll perception. All right. You hear some shots fired from the east. Just we'll see if they hit. I'm gonna roll disadvantage because you're already behind the thing.
Hits.
I'll just take the one shot. Sorry, I didn't mean to do two. Oh, it would miss anyway. Oh, roll 2 1s. Oh no, I rolled a 2 and a 1. Okay.
Which one do I take? The 21? Or 2 shots, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You just
You
Take
took
the
2 shots.
26.
Yeah, you just take the 26 as
Okay.
the bullets start coming from the east, and at this point, he reaches for his walkie-talkie, and Kyo, Aislynn, and Makarov would hear on the other side of the door the same signal being broadcasted. We have intruders on sublevel 2 holding cell. We need backup. And I'm gonna change the music here
Fuck.
as you please both the
Where where'd that come from?
east on the other side of that door you guys are at. So then, bam.
Damn it. Made it
Damn,
so
Iceland,
far.
you're gonna see a lot of death today.
If I hear that, do I hear that?
No, we're
It'd
in
be
the
down
sound
east.
thing.
No, they can't. We can't. Oh, so we can't hear from within the silence.
Any
column.
sound that enters the area
I would
disappears.
say you guys can hear sound, but once you enter, I feel like everything's just gone. Like sound is. So, like, say someone speaks out of it, you can hear it. But once
Okay.
they enter and they speak to you, it'd be like nothing.
And that's
Okay.
just for this situation, because I don't really want Silence to do that in other situations.
And we're certain that Kazuko's on this floor.
Iceland would know, and I feel like she would like confirm that with you guys. So you guys would know he's on this floor.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
as
is what
soon
she
as
said,
I
right?
find out that he's probably calling for backup, I would go to the elevator and I would destroy the panel.
Okay. So Aaron, you would haul ass over there.
I'll haul ass at the guy.
Okay. Roll dex check against me, Arya, and then Aaron, just use your dash movement to get as far as possible to the elevator.
That's 30 speed, okay. 3,
10.
5,
So,
6.
so he's gonna take
Okay.
a shot at you, Arya.
Alright.
Where's the elevator? To the left, right?
Yeah, it's to the left.
I plan to just run through those shots.
You're still at half cover, so I'm going to take -5 to hit.
Alright.
With disadvantage. 26,
Doesn't matter.
21.
My AC is 18.
Okay. So you take 28 points of piercing. Now it is your turn.
Kind of realizing certain someone. I just run up, jump in the air, and Superman punch him in the face with the hilt of my sword.
Okay, so non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead
That'd be
and
my
go up to.
father's.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Is this
you
all
go up. Go ahead.
is this all simultaneous action right now?
Yeah.
Do I know from here which direction I sense Kazuko?
It would still be southeast of your current position.
I would run right here.
Yourself?
Okay. As you get there, you would have heard gunfire coming from the east. So you would see Arya taking cover but get nicked in the shoulder. And then you start seeing her book it down this hallway and try to punch him with the hilt of her blade. As she jumps up, he takes your arm and just like hip tosses you to the ground. Just whoo!
I'll
So I'll put you
beckon
up
them to
with,
follow me. Makarov and Bill.
all right. He comes up behind.
I grab him by his legs and throw him against the wall.
I'll just point at this guy's still here, right?
Yeah, he would be a mess. It'd be rather disturbing to you. That's the guy that got charred.
Oh, he's dead. Oh,
Yeah, so I'll put a giant X on him to show that he's
so I
dead.
thought he was still alive.
Nah, he did. He did. Okay, new round of combat. We can roll opposing. Roll acrobatics. That's strength, right?
That's
Well,
dexterity.
Dex. Okay, roll the one with strength, Arya, and I'll roll just a Dex check against you because I
Yep.
feel like you excel better in that.
Still
No,
can't
I'm
see
good
10
at
feet
both
in here.
actually.
Okay,
It doesn't really matter.
16. 1 second, I'll get to everyone.
Ironically, I have proficiency in acrobatics and not
Okay,
in
so that's that.
athletics.
Still can't see
Earn your.
again.
Oh, you can't see. I'll give you sight beyond sight.
Only sees 10 feet.
I don't know if I'm breaking something or.
Can you guys see pretty far?
I can see.
I don't have dark vision.
It's like
Oh, here we go.
it's not
Bang!
dynamic lighting. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can see all.
Thank you for letting me know.
It might be my sub's fault. It just ran out today.
Okay, there's that. Uh, Aaron's going to the elevator door to crash that party. So I'll move you to the other side so I don't have to move the door. Go ahead and move your movement to the
One,
elevator.
2, 3. This is the elevator, right?
Yes. So you would see the panel there. Use your action to crash and break it.
And I'll
Uh,
come right back into the whatever chamber we were in.
okay, so just use your remainder movement.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2,
Hey
3.
Gary.
What up?
So the mark of sacrifice was put on by Enryu in the book, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the link I got was put on by Enenra. And now my other link was put on by this dude.
1,
Ah.
3, 4.
Though you saw Ninra's mask when you guys were linking minds.
Oh, yeah. And that kind of goes back to way in the past when we saw
So things are a little different now because the past has changed a lot.
no, because we saw Uran's vision had that mask in it.
Mm-hmm. That was for his father.
Yeah, which kind of links together this whole arc.
Aislynn and the gang, what are you guys trying to do before I continue with Arya's encounter?
Oh, get them done. I'm fine.
I would probably run this direction.
Yeah, I would.
Oh man, probably would actually come to help Aria.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
manhandling this man.
You would have half movement because your strength is still set. What's up, Aislynn?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna run over here.
Okay. Then Macra will just follow behind. But seeing as you're tussling with this guy, Arya, he would help. And Kyo goes there. Okay, you rolled higher than me on your check there, so go ahead and make an attack.
I'm not in the God. I'm so so torn. Mark of sacrifice is on me still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably regret it, so I'm not gonna do it. With the hilt of Achilles, I'm going to using a level 2 spell slot. Nah, I don't need to use that right now. I'm just gonna hit him repeatedly with the hilt of my blade,
Okay, just
and
make an
then power
attack.
bomb him into the ground.
Just make a single attack.
Uh-huh. Can't be worse than a natural 1, right?
Easily enough, when he hip tosses you, you get back to your feet after hitting the ground and you hit him with the pommel of the blade, and it dazes him a bit. Then you wrap your arms around him and, like,
Suplex City.
yeah, you suplex him against the wall and it cracks his helmet. Yeah, he's unconscious.
I take all this stuff.
Okay, it would just be ammo on him.
I toss it to Makarov.
Okay, when he
I don't
tests
know
it
how
to
much.
Makarov, he's walks up. Little girl, you might want to turn around.
I done it wrong.
And he just double taps this guy. You just hear a loud as he shoots him in the back of the head.
Move
I would
towards
have had
Iceland.
I would have had my hands over my ears.
Okay, I feel like you would still like flinch when you hear the sound, just the
Yeah.
muffled noise, just so you guys see Aislynn flinch.
Would
Aaron,
I have time? Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
Would I have time to attempt to cast bless? I know you said that there's some
Yeah.
spells that wouldn't work, but
You guys have free actions as of now, so Ern, you can catch up with them if you wish.
Keel, when you get a second and we have time to sit, take your fucking armor off.
That
Not
door.
not right now though. Would you think we have time?
I'm just gonna tell everyone that I jammed the elevator, so we should have some time before any reinforcements come in.
so
But I
there's
can't confirm.
4, right?
I grab Aislynn as we're walking. Lead the way, girl.
I'm gonna cast it at level 2 and hit everybody but myself.
Okay.
Head this way.
I'm just holding you, running down the hallways.
So bless on everyone, right? Right.
Oh, we can't go anywhere.
Everybody but me.
Okay. One moment.
That would include.
Where are you going?
I was just exploring the map real quick.
So he's running up and down in the hall.
It's not this way.
All right.
You would see 2 level 4 doors. Arya, they'd both be south. The
I have no
label
idea
would
what any of that means.
say the label would say hangar doors.
Hangar?
Mhm.
He's not in the hangar.
Cast locate creature again on for Kazuko.
He would still be directly southeast of your current direction.
The fuck?
What?
I'm gonna
What's
come
that?
this way.
Is there a
But
door
he's-
here?
But he's closer as you head south.
This way?
When you go that way, Kill, it's just a bunch of
Oh,
restrooms.
okay.
So I'd point
We'll
down
go
this
back
way.
that way then.
Mm-hmm. Now you would see a level 4 door right there.
I tap her on the shoulder and cast Fortune's Favor.
Okay. Do you wish to keep going?
I would point at the door.
We're this close. I just pushed through the door.
Okay.
He's southeast.
Pushing through the door, you see a giant hangar.
I
Seems
peek
to be-
around the corner. I see anything of.
Seems to be empty, but you would see like these long like tubes, and they kind of look like it was something to cool something off.
Metal Gear. If I see Rex or Ray come out, Gary, you're a real bastard for that.
I look back towards Iceland and I would motion for her to go this way or that way. Which way?
I would probably point down there, I'd assume.
Okay. Yeah. You feel like you're really close as you're getting like more east, but heading direct south. It seems like the only doorway down here going east would make sense to go that way. Yeah.
I point over there.
Okay, just making sure that I don't see anything in here. I would make my way towards that door.
Okay. Begin making your way. Be a level 4 door.
2, 3. Okay, I'll be right here.
Okay.
Is there like almost like a slat or something or slit or whatever?
Oh, for the key card?
No, just to peek through because I'm checking if it's a prison cell
Yes.
or whatever.
There would be some small windows, like a square-like window, and you would see 2 guards on the other side posted up against the walls.
So they're facing away from me.
They're actually facing one towards that door, kind of holding up his gun against it to like he's keeping his eye on it. And then there would be another one like his back turned but facing a different hallway that's going north.
Okay.
You're
I
just
would.
like one of the guards.
Okay. I would motion for them to hide around the corner.
I do so.
You got it, boss.
And then I would pound on the door like I'm asking them for help.
Okay, go ahead and act that out.
They're in here. Help! Let me in.
You see the guy behind the door. He kind of shuffles for his things to get his key card out. Let me move him.
We're panicked.
You see him open the door for you. Is everything all right? Hurry, come in.
And as soon as I walk in, I hope someone's behind me. I see
Oh.
I've got his attention.
Oh, everyone roll
I-
dex checks.
You
Everyone
have fortune
surrounded
favor,
him.
Yoshi, if you need it.
Dex check. 23,
Oh god.
R1d4,
23.
25, 24
Shit.
altogether.
All right, let him have it. Roll an attack with advantage, because you'd be surprised. He thought you was on his team.
34 to hit, finally.
Or just jabs him twice into his chest with the blade. Just oh.
I like how you said you were gonna use your other dagger,
Yeah,
but you're
it's
still.
like, I think I'm covered, and then continue. That's the way curse blades work, darling.
And if the other guy sees me, I would quickly turn around. I would toss the same dagger at him.
Yeah, he turns around and huh? What was that noise? And he sees it. What the? Uh, I'll allow one tech with your dex check. So that was the one. Makarov's here backing you up, so I'll have him roll dex check against this guy.
I rolled so low that they forgot I was here.
I'm just pressing my face against the wall right here.
Makarov rolled a 20 against his 9, so Makarov's gonna just shoot him in the head. Pretty clean kill. Just shoots him in the head. He's dead.
Face against the wall, hands over ears.
Every time he shoots, it would like visibly like shaking you, like you would get scared.
Cameras?
Kind of wait here. Ooh,
There's a
not
ton of
here.
cameras, and they're like red. As you go down that corner, you would see, you would hear footsteps coming, not towards your direction, but going away. Arya.
Self.
Yep, it would be a cell, and you would see a very battered and beaten Kazuko. His once grand tattoos. Or
I'll
scar-
lightning speed. There's that person up here.
I'll open the door.
I don't know if Aislynn should be the one to go in there.
I'm a
Oh,
healer. I'm the only one that can go in there and do anything about it.
do I go after this guy or not?
Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time.
If she wants to open the door, I will urge her on.
Okay, so you will go in
You can
here in
go.
a sec. Arya, if you want to roll the
What are you
lightning
doing?
speed. She wanted to chase that person down, so lightning speed.
Yeah.
Max speed and instant. So it'd be a dex save.
You're gonna clothesline him as you pass.
How much movement you got?
30.
30. So it'd give you 40, right? Or more
No,
than-
they take 2d6 damage for 10 feet I move, so I don't get extra movement. It's just extra damage. The goal was, because they got a head start, to try to shorten the gap between us. If that doesn't work, then
You can move the movement down that hall, and if you get to him, you get to him.
I don't know how far he is.
Yeah.
I won't do
Take
it
that
then.
risk. All right, that'll take your third level though.
It's fine.
Okay. Oren urged Iceland to go in there. So now it's Iceland's turn. This is a level 4 door.
Use the key card.
Lo and behold, Kazuko treating like an animal, very beaten and torn, parts of flesh missing. You'd see just like muscle. The once renowned tattoos he had are been mutilated. They did leave his face alone though.
They did the what?
They left his face alone.
Is he still shackled?
Mm-hmm.
I will cast generate, and that'll be 47 points of healing right off.
Okay. When you heal him, it's odd. As badly beaten as he is, his vigor is still good. What you can gather is they kept him alive through his torture and actually healed him to full every time they were done with him.
I don't know if anything.
Does his tattoos come back from regenerate?
Yeah, it grows stuff back, so I don't know.
Yeah, so regenerate would start having flesh coming.
Oh, dude, the tattoos still there though? We probably won't know.
It would take a while for this to heal over time.
I'll look to everyone. I can gate us out of here, or we can keep going.
I would look to Arya and Kazuko as like my sister, mother.
Can we gate out of here?
Well,
You start
I
you
walk
start
with
hearing.
her.
Oh, go ahead.
I told you I came here for you, and your family. Get him out of here if you need to, but I have a score to settle.
Arya, you know I'm going to come with.
Then, as an, I'm not gonna say it as a dick the way I would say it. Aislynn, what's ahead is gruesome. If you're coming, we're here to save people. You're gonna see some things.
I didn't come all this way and see all this to leave you here again, Arya. I've already left you twice.
I'm aware. I didn't say you had to leave, darling.
You start
I'm
hearing
just saying.
gunshots, and Aislynn would jump at some of them, but
I
you'd
moved quickly.
hear Makarov, "Take that, you motherfucker!"
Oh, I never rolled how many rounds.
I like it.
If we're gonna do it, let's do it right. Huron takes lead. We help with what we can. If it gets too dangerous, then we make that decision.
Are you carrying Kazuko?
No, but we need we need time for Kyo. We really need time for Kyo. Huron, let's dispatch of these people to buy some time.
24 hours?
Not to take his fucking armor off.
Oh, okay.
DM.
Hmm.
With my armor, the way it works, could it be useful to dispatch it to aid him in removing it?
You guys
Or would
swapping
there-
armor, or are you going naked?
Oh, I'm not proficient in that armor.
So you have some choices to make.
I'll give him my bottoms, or my top to use as bottoms. I'll wear my hair over my boobs.
All right.
You're gonna be wearing a one piece. Let's see the abs.
No,
Banana
you
hammock?
can keep it. I'll go in my skivs.
Nah, that's fine. You don't have a say. And I walk forward with her on. Let's go. And the armor starts going around his lower regions.
I take the outfit I had on off and give it to Arya.
Okay.
Why?
Give her the top. The
I don't need a
uniform.
costume anymore.
I don't need one either.
Yeah, but you're naked. Just.
So this whole time, like the elevator might not be functional, so I'm not sure if we've got any other way down. If that's where we need to go.
Oh right, you
Well-
destroyed the elevator.
Why don't we explore the rest of this floor? If we don't have another way down, we'll go back to the elevator.
Very well. I walk past everyone and try to.
I tap him on the shoulder.
I just
Right behind you.
sit by Kazuko.
Kazuko's still
Sure.
kind of shackled against his will.
Oh, did we unshackle him?
We have a key.
There'd be a panel next to like the door here.
Oh, okay, then I'll go to the panel and boop boop boop.
Lightning speed would have definitely dropped by now. Just so you know.
Button press sounds, please.
Let's see. Here you go.
Thank you.
But yeah,
Kyo,
the shackles would unlock and Kazuko's free.
please stay with them
Are you conscious? Is Kazuko conscious?
and take your armor off.
Yeah, he would be conscious, but be in great pain.
I'll hug him gently.
So I'll start taking my armor off.
I wouldn't poke your head out. I take it off.
Oh,
Well, that's where I come in. And if you'll let me do that message that I sent you, Gary, I'll just take it all out from him. If not, I'm gonna do something else.
What's the range for it?
300 feet?
300 feet. Can you see him?
Yes,
Where? Where did
right here.
What? You can see that far?
Yes, it's not dark.
Wait, can you from there?
Your line of sight's kind of crazy, then.
I mean, maybe if you're here, but
It's on my screen. I can see him.
If you can see him on your screen, let him have it.
If you want, I'll take a shot for it. Because I want both of them.
No, you're good. You're good. We'll just roll athletics against each other.
Because I want both of them.
Okay. So Dix to cheeks for me, and then you can roll the one with strength. Oh shit!
I imagine I'm gonna take a shot.
I'm gonna take two of them, but
Alright.
bum bum when you step out. If they hit, so 29.
They hit.
Oh.
I mean,
29
keep in
hit.
mind, my AC is dog shit right now.
Okay, so then go ahead and do your thing.
Alright. Without Aislynn hearing it,
I'm still back here, so don't worry.
I ask, using control water, I ask for my birthright to control the water within these people and take back what does not belong to them. And I pull the water from their flesh.
I'm glad I'm
So-
still over here.
So Ern, you would see her take the blood from like their eyes and their ears and then the mouth, and they would turn into like these spikes, and from both of them, one goes to the other, and then vice versa. Like these spike like projectiles just pin them against the walls on both sides.
Oof.
I guess sensing that, Ron would try to bathe in her, I guess her whatever she's feeling right now. Feed off of it, rather.
She's feeling is that she's had very few opportunities to be a normal woman, and she was forced to have a kid, and then some man forced himself on her and took what didn't belong to him. So yeah, everything's gonna die.
And then I'll nod at her.
Okay. So then Arya or Aislynn, sorry.
Hmm?
You would notice Kazuko avoiding eye contact with you.
Kazuko.
Or actually,
Oh.
this one. Yeah, Kazuko's not responding. I'm kind of trying to reach out to him, but looks like he has seen better days.
Through rain, I see this.
Mm-hmm.
I put my hands on Kakuko.
Kakuko!
Kazuko says,
Kakuko!
Kazuko, I need you.
You hear her voice, Kazuko. But when you're looking down, you look into the reflection of the floor and you would just see Heisenthal looking back. Saying the same thing. I need you, Kazuko. Let's see what he says.
Sent you a message, right?
You see him get up slowly, and what you think would be a lot of pain, he seems a bit numb by it.
Kazuko? I'll step in front of him.
You would see like his muscles twitching, like struggling, but for him, he doesn't seem to show any of that pain.
I reach out, grab his hand.
Man, them boys fucked up when they mess with Kazaku like that. Hate to hear it. Hate to hear it.
Which you would hear Adler's voice, Arya.
I see how violent you really are. I've hunted animals like you before.
You just hear his voice echo from the hallway, down the hallway, Arya.
Let me show you what kind of animal I can become. And I look at Uran and point forward.
I'm not sure how far he is, but Uran's in a state, so
I will
I'll
run
use.
forward. You
Yeah.
stay behind me.
What?
And when we
No.
get close enough, you kill him.
Um.
I'll wait. I'd go for your feedback. I was just what I was gonna say. That was my idea.
I'll nod at her and I'll just mouth out the words together and I'll run forward.
Okay. Use you can use this is gonna be a turn. So
Yeah.
you can use regular movement or you can use your uh abilities as a rogue to get more movement if you wish. But I'm allowing just like a turn of movement.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go step out into
Can
hallway
I
using just my regular movement.
can
And if I
grab onto him and misty step him and then him do that? Or is that too much? Never mind, I can't do it anyways. Fuck me.
okay,
Sorry.
so with my regular movement, I'm gonna go as far as I can with my regular. And
Okay.
if I think he's close enough to throw my dagger to, I will do that. If not, I will use a bonus action to dash all the way towards him.
See how far you get.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, see, 30. I don't see him.
Okay. So you say with bonus dash?
Yeah. 5, 10,
I'm with him, right?
25,
You're going with, yeah. But
30.
Because
That's
I
as
was
far.
gonna stay ahead of him. If I have to action dash, I will.
alright. So where you got with your full movement was here, right, Aaron?
Yeah. 5,
And then dash.
25, 30.
So you'd be where Ari is at. One thing at a time. And then you're following behind him. So to keep up, yeah, you would use
I
action.
was gonna stay ahead of him. That way, if he got shot at, I would take the hit.
Okay. No
The
shots
goal
were
is okay.
taken as far as like as he was coming up. So you were here. You're keeping up with him. He would get ahead of you. So wait, your movement's like 30, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you'd be here until you would have to action dash.
Action dash to stay ahead of him.
So you're using full movement?
Yep.
Okay, so go ahead
Put
and
me right here.
okay. You guys get there. Aislynn, you would see uh Kazuko's been in a lot of pain, and it'd be very visible that he has been in tears for quite some time, and he hasn't had a chance to ever rub those off of his face. So you would see just trail marks from his cheeks.
I would rub them off his face gently.
He doesn't wince or flinch at all. He just keeps staring down at the floor. And then he looks to your face and he looks like defeated, which is something new to you. For you know him to be very battle hardened.
I would. Clasp my hands around my amulet, pray really hard to ease his suffering or his burden. If anything, I wish that I could take at least half of his suffering, if not all.
When you hold on to that, Kai would appear on the side of both of you and kind of take both of your hands, making like a link between the three of you.
Kazuko would move his hands to make sure Kai stays away from him.
Uh, we want to help you.
I don't need any help. I already made up my mind.
Old person.
No. You can make a save if you wish, Kazuko.
I'll fail the save.
So you'd be withheld. Kai would look to you, Aislynn. Are you sure you want to force him?
I would be no better than him if I forced him. Person. Please let me help you, Kazuko. At least ease my burden of failing you all at least this much.
And give him a hug too, or the whatever it is.
Oh, with Rain?
Yeah.
Let me help.
You didn't fail me. I failed with my own decision.
Please.
I'm fine.
You're not fine.
Guards are alerted.
I'll hold my hands up. Or unclasp my hands and hold them out to Kazuko.
Okay.
Please. And at this point, she's bawling. She would have ripped her helmet off. Oh, no, she already took it off. She would just hold her hands out.
You see, you kind of are able to drop a lot of the illusions of being imprisoned, and you see Aislynn covered in blood as she's kind of been through combat, melee combat.
I would,
Her hands are trembling like crazy.
I would grab her hands.
I'll look to Kai. Smile.
Kai would smile back, and then we'll come back to you guys.
Okay.
Arya, make a dex save.
Sleeping. Got you. Dex save?
Yes,
Nah.
yes.
Nope.
Did you get one? Alright, the 6. One moment. You see the door close behind the both of you? In an attempt to shut you both in, because you kind of rolled slow there, Arya, this door would close in front of you. And so the door's here, okay? And it has a very small window. I'm gonna remove it so you can see. Well, I could RP that too. There's a small window that would show Adler on the other side. You would see him. How do I want to say? Hmm. You would see him holding Urin's brother at gunpoint, the gun to his head.
You monster. Let him go.
Is that what you want?
How are they right up against the door or just like
They'd be
against
at the end of the hall, so I'll remove the door, but you guys can't move, okay? There's a giant door there.
so they're like somewhere around here or something.
Yeah, you'll see him here in a sec. You see him at the end of the hall with your brother at gunpoint. He's using your brother to kind of obscure the vision of him.
I kick the door with all my strength.
Okay, you kick the door. You feel that kind of tension from like the tanks. So that would like ring bells for you too. You're over there banging on the door. And you see your brother, and you'd see him sweating, and he has like this blindfold over him.
Arthos, I'll get you out of here.
Ern, I'm sorry. I never took light into your work. I'm sorry. I always doubted you, and you would see um Adler whispering things into his ear. Arya, you read lips, right?
I mean, it didn't carry over with me.
Okay.
A lot of things, don't. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So Arias apologizing for a lot of the things he kind of downplayed you for. Uh, uh, you were always the father's favorite, and I was jealous. Okay, I hope you understand.
Understand what?
I let them take Ariana.
What?
And
Well,
and mother, she's still, and then in the
Fate
back of
binds
her
us.
too. You take the shot.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to pull up his sheet so he takes some damage. Let's see. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Okay, there it is. There's that. Okay. So you take 17 points as he shoots. You would see um Arise flinch as the bullet disperses and then would hit Arya in the shoulder, expelling some blood. How many more chances does he have?
uh, what do you
Take me
want?
instead.
I don't want anything. I just want him to explain himself. I'm not fond of traitors. Mother's alive. She's the woman. And then you would hear another shot. You
Fate
have
binds
another
us.
thing. Is there a save for that?
No, I just take the damage.
I second shot.
It's not because it's not taking anything away from. You know what I mean?
17 points again. Alright.
That's all I have.
Mother is the woman in the mask.
Fucking knew it. But we'll talk about it when we get out of here. At this point I'll start pounding at the door, stabbing at the door, trying to get this door to open.
The dead don't talk, Oren. He shoots again. I don't know if you have it done.
No, I'm out. I'm out. I can only use it twice.
At this point, Kurai taking a shot to the back of the head would fall down dead.
Start just beating the shit out of this door.
I think this whole time I'll probably be yelling something like, "I will get you for this."
I
Maybe not
jab
today.
Hecate's blade
I
in
will
the
get-
edge and light it on fire.
It starts to burn some of the metal, and you're trying to make like a opening, very lightsaber like.
Yeah, Jedi.
If you want your revenge, see me on level -3. I'll have the Bohannon child with me. Hopefully, you'll be more fruitful in those efforts in saving her. You see him toss a grenade at his feet and begin walking away, lighting his cigarette.
I think I'm not sure if I'll get harmed behind this door, but
No,
if he
it was mainly to just destroy what's left of the person he's not so fond of. This would be a giant explosion that would just obliterate Arias's body there.
Regret this.
Oh, you message him?
Yeah.
You just, in return, would just hear him humming a tune to himself.
this was Adler, right?
Yes. You adding him to the list?
And he just killed my brother and father, or just my brother?
From what you've seen, your brother.
Okay.
I wiped the
So
blood off.
Arthos was the same, I think. Yeah.
Eventually, Arya, you cut through with the searing blade. Those two disfigured bodies from the blood bending that you just did.
If
To where his body's at.
my brother's body is still, I mean, I'm sure it's still there. I'll go up to it.
Haven't
just-
done this in a while, but I'll attempt to channel Hades. It's been a long time.
I'm
And
just
cast
gonna
Speak
keep
with Death.
saying, you fool, what have you done? But all the while holding his body.
Well, I guess I'll ask him. Do you want more time to ask him? Have a conversation with him. I can do that for you. Kind of wiping the blood and tears.
We, we,
Can do that.
we need to go. My sister's still alive.
Instead, I say a prayer to Hades to watch over his brother. Kind of running my hand against Hecate. Be sure it goes to the right person.
So I'll go back. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take one good look at him.
I just
Shake
give him a
my
big
head.
hug and say I'm sorry.
And I'll just walk away. Towards the party. The rest of the party, rather.
Okay.
Oh, did the door behind us open?
I'll say for
I can get
brevity
it
sake.
open. I can get it open.
So yeah, Arya would carve you an exit. Go back to Aislynn and Kai. Kai would keep that link going between the three of you. You sure you want to share his pain?
I took the journey of healing without any. I hope to fight in any way. I can bring him.
If that is what you wish, sister. I will need you both to roll a con save along with wisdom. Very good. Very, very good. Alright. On the chain that is next to your crystal, Aislynn, another crystal begins to form. This crystal very dark and blackened. You can feel a chain being linked to you both. At the very bottom, you can barely see white. From what you can gather, the blackened ichor is the pain that has been consuming Kazuko, and the portion that is bright and white is what's left of his humanity. Kazuko, you gain this armlet that is fashioned in the way of a praetor. The gauntlet very pure and white with a golden darkened inlay to it. It would show on the symbols in Tolkien hope. It also show written in common. They would have Iceland's name on them. When you look to it, it shines and it brings a warmth, and it would remind you of all the good things that you have done. It would also feel as though Aislynn is at your side, which I will make this item at a later date.
Says, brother, welcome to the Apex, little one.
Kazuko would crouch down, looking into Iceland's eyes. In the last 2 weeks, I almost thought about just ending my own misery a few times, but I kept remembering that I still had all of you ready, waiting on me. So, so I'll forever be grateful for you coming to rescue me. It's brighter than ever.
I just smile. Was this draining on me at all?
I would just take your what's that thing? The divination call thing?
Channel divinity.
Yeah.
Or
I'll just
divine
take
intervention.
that. Divine intervention. I'll take that.
This music's fire.
Then I'll smile at him and I'll smile at Kai, brother, and then I'll just collapse just for like caution's sake. After
I
I
would catch her.
Okay. You catch her, and Kai would look to you. There's still much to be done. This god Lupa requests a meeting.
I'll be sure to accommodate her request as early as possible.
She understands your current situation.
Thank you, Kai.
I hate to say, but you won't be thankful for long. But stay determined. My sister, she loves you.
A little Scottish.
Shut up.
I would get up with Aislynn in my arms and just start walking out. There's still people to save.
There's still a lot of the facility to go through.
Oh
we
my
can,
Lanta, is
we
there?
can call it here, or we can
Definitely
continue.
need to.
Okay.
I don't want to, but
There's much of the facility to still go through.
oh my goodness. When I heard what you were doing to Kazuko, I was like, God have mercy.
I took the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gonna have a little bit of pink hair?
Oh, not like that. It's in the amulet.
No. You're like, I don't want
Well,
none of
yeah.
that fucking pink hair.
There's two amulets, one for Kai and then the one for Kazuko.
What am I, dual wielding gods now?
Who knows? Who knows?
Oh no.
A high priestess.
Oh shit. Gotta catch 'em all.
Wonder if you've sped along that path because of it.
Oh no.
Because they didn't say what you're the high priestess of.
Stop that. Don't give him no IT.
Can't confirm or deny what happens.
Oh, I'm so nervous now.
Girl, you Euron and Kyo killed it. Literally and figuratively. Well, Euron literally killed it. Figuratively, you guys all killed it.
See, I can lead. I'm a good leader.
I said I was excited to see this the whole week.
Should have just listened to me the first time.
No, yeah, that is not the path to go on this conversation.
I was so nervous every time she would talk. Like, oh my god, because her rolls kept getting lower, and like slowly getting lower.
One thing, sir, I never want to hear Aislynn say she's naive again.
She's probably
That girl is a warrior.
She's definitely got some things to work through, and she's definitely gonna have a conversation with Fenron.
You did what?
No, it's something else that she's gonna ask for.
What the hell is Betty Burr?
Cullen knows. Okay,
Yeah.
you're back as I
That was good.
Alright guys, thank you guys for hanging out. That ends things here. Revive tomorrow with raid for Final Fantasy. Maybe some art in there. So things are gonna be a little bit crazy. Starting this week on. Started another static on top of the other static that I was doing. And in case you missed it this past Sunday, we have another campaign that we are doing. So we have 3 campaigns we're running: Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. The new one is Journey to Divinity, and it is run by our Kazuko. Is the DM for that campaign. So hope to see you guys for the next D&D campaign, which will be Wildmount on Sunday, followed by Journey to Divinity on Monday. But thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good one. Bye!